A really delayed start stream time. Wow. I pressed the button and then 10 seconds after I pressed it, I finally went live. I'm hoping my internet's not gonna be bad tonight. Alright, let's see if I'm live. How does this video already have 7 likes? How does the stream already have 7 likes? What the hell? Wow, see, people were very excited for this part. People were super excited. Oh, I don't even have my other light on. Alright. There we go. Oh, I'm blinding. Oh. Hold on, how do I... There we go. I'm looking much better. Wait, I got 8 likes now? Hold on. Oh, live panel does not give you likes? Oh, I have to refresh the page on my test computer. There's 9 likes. Oh my god. I haven't even started yet. Why has almost 10 people like this? I've not even done anything yet. I've not even made an announcement post on social media, for which I need to do that real quick. Alright. We are now live with my 122nd part of my Umineko Let's Read. This is part 122. What the hell? I've been playing this game quite a bit. Alright. I need to link the stream to people. Alright.
We've got about...
I got an ad for my own stream. And it's at 10 likes now! What the hell? Alright, let me read chat real quick. Witching Golds and Balos in the background. Yes, I have figured out the music box in the 07th mod. I've been playing around with it before the stream started. So we do have a background track now for when I start streams, which is really nice. Such a video is good by default, that's why. Oh, thank you. You're streaming twice within 1 week. You did do something. Oh, finally caught a stream again. Hello, hello, Leica. Alright. Let me go ahead and send out the announcement of the stream, and we should be getting started in about 5 minutes. Alright, just sent out the first notification to the server. Now let me do it on the other socials. Alright, now it's time to post it on Blue Sky and Twitter. I do actually make posts on Blue Sky and Twitter whenever I have a new Umineko stream up. It's kind of funny. Alright. Hello, Kilato! Alright. Now it's time for the last one, which is Twitter. Alright, all my current social media accounts have the stream posted on it. Alright. And to begin off the stream? What should I do to begin off the stream? I guess show off... Oh, there went my blanket. Oh. And yes, it's the Cube A blanket. But yes, to begin off my stream, I wanted to share off the new pants I got. That's right, I got Pokemon pajama pants for Christmas. I also got a smoothie machine, so I've been getting like quite a bit of appliances and clothing for Christmas. Adult Christmas, basically. Also, is the correct audio input on? This might be my computer volume. Is the correct microphone capturing? Hold on. Device default. Is the default device the HyperX microphone? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the tapping of the microphone. I wanted to make sure. Show off Beatriceon. What? Why do you want me to show off Beatriceon? Like, I did get a water bottle from a friend that has Vaporeon on it. Like, I do have this. Yeah, Navature is being revealed through the stream due to the quality, but I got a water bottle full of Vaporeons. I am not gonna read that one out loud. I'm not reading that one. Alright. It's been about 5 minutes. I might give, like, maybe a few more for people to trickle in, but we're gonna be starting the gameplay soon of the tea party. Hello, Bernkastel. Yeah, I was just showing off my water bottle. Yeah, no, this is a really nice one too because it has a straw attachment to it. And it's like a reusable straw as well, since if you unscrew it, yeah. In the interior, I think it's like some kind of aluminum that keeps water cold. Vaporeon, the favorite Pokemon. Vaporeon is actually my favorite Pokemon, and they have been my favorite before the meme even. Before the meme. Which, when the meme came out, I was so disappointed with the internet. Of all the Pokemon, why Vaporeon they had to do it too? For a while, I thought Typhlosion was going to be the butt of the joke in the Pokemon world, but Vaporeon's back to being the butt of the joke. Which is a tragedy. It is a complete tragedy. We are going to have tea, blue beans tea. Blue infused tea. Is that something that is going to be happening this chapter? Like, talking about Bernkastel tea or something? I am generally confused. Also, when I was experimenting around with the new music box, I figured out a few things about this. So you could either skip scary tunes, or play scary tunes only, and I have no clue what that means. Hold on. Play scary tunes only. Is it going to do which... Oh, wait. Did I break it? No, just restarted Witching Gold Symbolo. Interesting. To be honest, I can't decide if Vaporeon, Mew, or Dragonair is my favorite Pokemon. Do you need an explanation as to why Vaporeon? I don't want an explanation. I do not want the explanation as to why Vaporeon. I think I know this explanation. I think I know the explanation and I do not want it. Actually, before you give that explanation, I'm going to go ahead and start the tea party. Oh, wait, shit. It's not in there. It's Tea Party episode 7. There we go. And let's see if I get through the entire tea party in one sitting. There are scary tunes. I mean, some of Umineko's tracks are pretty spooky. Doors of Summers is definitely a scary tune. You know, it's the happiness before the fright. It's obviously scary. YouTube search butterfly fly tea, monarch butterflies are now blue, battler sun. Alright, let's start the tea party. When I came to, all was silent. The room was dimly lit. And yet, it was massive. Is this Angie? Where on earth is this? Oh, it's a movie theater room? Oh wait, no, this is the theater room of Claire's show. I was sitting in what seemed to be a very short sofa. It was very constricting. It looked like there were several more of them off to each side of me. Once I noticed that, I realized that I was in a theater. Oh, it's Leon. Oh. Okay. I don't know how long I've been here. And more importantly, I don't know where this is. Beatrice's funeral ended. everyone went back to the mansion, and after that, my memory gets fuzzy, and I can't recall anything else. Oh. Oh no, not this again. Not this again. No, what are you doing? What are you doing to Leon? No, we're not doing this again. Then, I was surprised to notice the presence of another person. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was a lock sound effect, as if Leon was locked to the chair. Or maybe they are? Apparently I wasn't the only one sitting in the audience seating in this vast theater. The sound had come from a seat to the side of mine. When I looked, I saw a girl sitting several seats off to my left. It was a face I had never seen before. Who is she? She looked like a high schooler or a college student, about the same age I was. Wait, is this Beatrice or Angie? I keep on saying Angie because I feel like Angie's going to be more involved in this tea party. Okay, I think that's Angie because that sounded like her. She groaned. Apparently, she had just woken up. I didn't want to scare her, so I decided to introduce myself first.
Konnichiwa.
Yep, knew it. Knew it. It is Angie, I knew it. It's been a while since we last saw Angie, so I knew she was going to come in very soon. Apparently, she was equally surprised to find someone other than herself here. She jumped when she heard my greeting.
誰あんた。私も同じ気持ちです。どうやら私たちは望まずしてここにいるらしい。
I don't know why, but I'm getting like hardcore Saw vibes right now. Are they about to be in like some weird Bernkastel related Saw trap? I don't know, I'm getting a Saw vibe.
片翼の紋章。え？この紋章をご存知なんですか？
I mean, I think she's also wearing the same crest. She looked suspiciously at the one-winged crest emblazoned on my collar. Her stare, which was unmoving but not openly hostile, wasn't exactly pleasant for me.
先に私が名乗りましょう。私は後宮リオンと申します。後宮？え？何？リオンです。理科の理に魚するの魚でリオンと読みます。
The burn slander, she hasn't even done anything. She has not done anything yet, but she is going to be doing something. The ending of episode 7 was a bit too anticlimactic. It was a bit too anticlimactic. And Burn in these previous chapters have shown she has a mischievous side to her. Burn is up to something. I am not crazy. Oh, we are here. This is my favorite part of all Umineko. You are in for a wild ride. That's kind of what I was expecting for tonight. This is going to be a very special Christmas.
珍しい名前でしょ。
Also, for anyone who celebrates Christmas, Merry Christmas. And, yeah.
名前の珍しさなら私も負けないわ。でもごめんなさい。私はあんたを知らないわ。道理でしょうね。私もあなたを知りませんから。そうじゃなくて。あんた誰？後宮家にあんたなんかいないわ。
Worlds are colliding.
どうしてそう決めつけられるんです？あなたは当家と何か関わりが？
I mean, it's not like she has an armband right on her arm with the same crest.
私が後宮家の人間だからよ。それは。
She showed me her left sleeve, and the crest of the one-winged eagle emblazoned upon it.
お言葉を返すようですが、あなたこそ誰です？
I've been waiting all this time for you to reach this time. This is going to be great, as if Chapter 7 wasn't good already, it just gets even better. Okay, okay, I'm vibing with that.
後宮家であなたを見たことがない。
Oh, hey, Matt Goldsmith. It's like you want Byrne to do something, as you're disappointed by the anticlimactic ending of episode 7. You're basically begging for her to do something interesting. Hold on. Is this gonna have me be responsible for whatever Byrne's about to be doing? Oh no! My words are coming back to attack me. No! I mean, yes, the end of episode 7 was a little anticlimactic, but that doesn't mean I want her to do something bad. You have no right to complain about her cruelty. You want her to be entertaining. Are you not entertained? No. Well, hold on. Just because I said that was anticlimactic doesn't mean that I want her to do anything. This is gonna be fucked up, isn't it? It's about 16 minutes into the stream. I can say fuck now. Got it. It's not the first 5 minutes.
細切れにされたり朗読させられたり。次は何？今度はどこの魔女の余興なの？これは。
She spat out those words and seemed to be complaining about something.
エンジェ。私は後宮エンジェ。ルドルフとキリエの娘よ。エンジェちゃん？だってエンジェちゃんはまだ6つのはず。私が6つだったのは六軒島で最後の親族会議があったあの年の話よ。なるほど。あんたが1986年の人間であることは分かったわ。私は18よ。そして1998年の人間。つまり12年後の未来のエンジェちゃん。納得してもらえて嬉しいわ。でも申し訳ないことに私にあなたの心当たりがないの。あなたは誰？親は？父はクラウス、母はナツヒです。それはジェシカお姉ちゃんだわ。
No, not really, Angie.
ジェシカは妹です。どういうこと？ジェシカお姉ちゃんは一人っ子じゃなかったの？
By this point, I was starting to figure out the situation this Angie had come from. She's probably from the world where I awakened as a witch. The world where Leon doesn't exist.
説明するのは難しいですが、こう思ってください。
Time to watch a play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's ominous. 884 in the void.
あなたの知る世界と別の世界では、私も後宮家の人間なんです。あなたの世界での私は、別の運命により別の人生を歩み、
Oh, my mouse
後
cursor
宮
is
家の
showing.
人間と
Oh,
して生
that's
きてはい
weird.
ないのです。
Has my mouse cursor been showing for all these previous streams? Hold on, let me turn that off. I did not realize that my mouse cursor was showing. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's wait, window capture properties. Yeah, don't capture my mouse cursor. There we go. My apologies about that. I did not know my mouse cursor was actually being shown on camera.
あんた、魔女なの？残念ながら普通の人間です。今の話は魔女のベルンカステルさんに教えられたことです。ベルンカステル？
Uh-oh.
あの青い長髪のネクラそうな顔した？ええ。多分そんな容姿だったと思います。つまり私はまた魔女の茶番に付き合わされてるわけね。
What do I have anything to do with this, Leon? Well, you did have Leon be involved with a game where we found the truth behind Beatrice, so you're not completely unrelated to Leon.
ここは一体？
Lord Santa is being unkind, perhaps? Lord Santa. Is that Kinzo? Lord Santa?
私もさっき目を覚ましたばかりです。ここはどこでしょう?
Okay, Bernkastel, you do have a gloomy face half of the time, though, with your character sprites. Seems like Michael has a theater phobia, where you may have bullied by theater kids. Surprisingly, no, I was never bullied by theater kids. I did, film theater kids for, like, their portfolio projects in high school, though. I do remember doing that. Yeah, I was actually good friends with them because, I filmed their performances so that they could put it on their, portfolios to get into a university for, theater, so, I think they'll be doing quite the opposite of bullying. If Santa is Lord Santa to Lambda, then he better be Lord Santa to you too. Lord Santa? I don't know what Lord Santa means.
劇場に見えるわ。何かを感激しろってのかしら。今はそういう気分ではありませんね。出口を探しましょう。気づいてないの？これ。え？あ、これは。
Yep, I knew there were chains involved. I knew there were chains involved. I heard the sound effect. I knew there was someone involved. I finally noticed. Both of my wrists and ankles had chains attached to them. How do you not notice that? Like, do you just not move around whenever you're sitting? How can you forget Lord Santa's existence? Lambda Delta brought it up in episode 3's Tea Party. Huh. Oh, no? God. So Michael was creepy in film theater kids. Right. It was literally for the portfolio projects. They asked me to film them. Like, it's nothing weird at all. I was just the guy that was on the video creation team. Maybe I should have clarified I was in high school when I was filming them as well. I should have clarified that. Hold on. Before anything gets weird. I was also in high school when I was filming them because I was the guy who was always a part of the film department at my high school. Honestly, that's a nice catch too. I didn't even, think of like that implication. But yeah, no. When I was filming those theater kids, I was also in high school working on my own portfolio of filming for, film school. And I did not get accepted. As long as I sat here, I had enough slack that I could move about a little. But it looked like there wouldn't be nearly enough for me to get out of this place.
いつの間に誰がこんなことを。魔女の駒に落ちたら永遠にあいつらのおもちゃよ。逃げられない。
Angie crossed her legs, making the chains clank together. She realized that no amount of struggling could have broken those chains. Getting panicky wouldn't accomplish anything. She must have had nerves of steel.
魔女の駒とはあいつらの下僕みたいなもんよ。私は取引したの。家族に会いたい。あの日から連れ戻したいって。魔女はその可能性を与える代わりに私を魔女の駒としたわ。
The witch's invitation to a theater play is very kind, chaining the spectators to their seats. Ah, yes, the last time I went to a play, I just got chained to the seat and I was forced to watch the whole production.
少なくとも魔女は約束を守ったわね。お兄ちゃんに会うことだけはできたんだし。
I know one piece who was released from being a piece. Her name is... Oh my god. No, Enrica existed. Stop. Stop.
バトラ君のこと？エンジェだと名乗ることもできなかったけどね。そしてそのささやかな時間と引き換えに私は今もこうして魔女のおもちゃ箱の中から永遠に抜け出せない。
Watch carefully. Eyeballs. Is there gonna be some sort of like eye horror coming up? Oh no, the Eureka Who's starting again.
どうやらあんたもそのお仲間のようね。何を契約したの？私は何も。
I don't think Leon did when they were hearing the previous story. At least not that I
何かを魔女に
remember.
望んだんじゃないの？何も。私という存在がどれだけ奇跡であるかを教えてもらいました。それだけです。いずれにせよ、私たちはここから逃れられない。さあ、魔女たち、今度はどんな余興を見せてくれるの？朗読の次は感激？今度は私が誰かの朗読を見るっていうの？ならば始めてちょうだい。私はとっくに退屈しているの。
Angie yelled this to the pitch black stage. Her voice reverberated throughout the theater, but no one gave an answer. Oh. No. Someone did. And that was also in a voice that rang out across the theater. However, that voice sounded theatrical, as though someone was announcing the start of a play. Oh? Best part of Umineko for Christmas? Yes, it seems so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ain't no way she's back. Ain't no way she's back.
この声は。
Huh.
ババアよ。エヴァおばさんの声だわ。あの日に何があったかとは。1986年10月4日から5日の2日間、六軒島で最後の親族会議が行われた日のことよ。
So wait, is this theater gonna be led by Ava Beatrice?
今日ですね。
Today is October 4th, 1986. As a prelude to the family conference, Beatrice's funeral was held.
驚いたわ。
Did she really leave? Not really. Like, she appeared a few times in the previous few chapters. However, I just have not heard from her for a while, so I had no clue what her status was.
あんたは1986年の10月4日から来たっていうの？
Because the last I really remember seeing from her was in episode 6 when George battled her.
教えて。
Ava Beatrice always finds some way to come back.
一体この2日間に何があったの？
The answer she seeks is inside the cat box. All I can tell her about is my close call with a sad life. However, I doubt that explanation will satisfy her. Oh, that's bright. Then, a pillar of bright light pierced the stage. Oh, hey, Claire. I thought you were sent to sleep. Why are you back? There stood a white shadow. That white dress was obviously Claire's. Of course, Angie didn't recognize her. She looked suspicious, apparently wondering who in the world this was. However, even I felt as though something was wrong. Didn't she settle all of her regrets in that funeral a short while ago, before being set off into the next world? She stood all alone in the narrow beam of light in the center of the stage, and the expression on her face was lifeless. Oh my god. That Mr. Theater Kid filmer spy was rooting for that creep George to win his fight against Ava Beatrice. Oh my god. I should have clarified I was in high school when I told that story. My god. This is gonna be a meme for this stream. Oh god. The light began to grow brighter and brighter. And I was paid to do that too. Like, I got $30 for filming. Like, literally, they paid me for their portfolios in high school. Like, $30 in high school was a lot of money. It shone more and more fiercely on her, until it became blinding just to look at her. That is so bright on the screen. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that hurts. It doesn't really help you, as there are a lot of high schooler creeps too. Okay, you do have a point. You do have a point. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna move away from this because there's no way of winning this one. Paid for filming. They were literally acting for, you know, acting courses. Like, they literally were trying to go to college for acting, and they needed someone to film their performances as proof they can act. Like, literally, that's the full story. In, like, 6 or 7 years from now, like, this stream is going to be used as proof or something of, like, you know, canceled for filming kids, even though I legitimately have an actual reason as to why I was doing it. They're doing it for their fucking portfolios. And I was also doing it for my portfolio. The world was enveloped by a light so bright that we couldn't open our eyes. Surrounded by a sound like wind or television static. Streamer thinks he can win against chat. How cute. You know, you have a fair point. You have a fair point. You can never win against chat. And our minds began to go blank. Uh-oh. Okay, we're on Rokonjima. Performance, oh my god. I'm gonna move on from this subject because there's no way I'm getting out of it.
今年も見事に咲いたもんや。
これを手入れするのは大変だろうぜ。めでるだけの俺たちは楽なもんだ。
どうかね。手入れしてくれる人たちに感謝しなくちゃ。でもちょっと品がないのよね。
Always gotta see the negative in things.
兄さんが変に手を加える前の方が素敵だったわ。
Title track, Doors of Summer. Thank you, Ganema.
昔のも昔ので味わいがあってよかったわよね。
マリアバラ好き。トゲがなければもっと好き。
ひゃー、懐かしいな、このバラ庭園。この6年ですっかり忘れてたぜ。
The fact that they heard Eva Beatrice, but she didn't appear is even more ominous. It's a good thing Michael's face box is in the corner of shame. Creep. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I am in the corner of shame. I just realized I am in the corner of shame. I mean, well, for horribly recounting that story earlier, which led to the main joke of this first hour of chat, I deserve to be in the corner of shame for this one. I deserve to be in the corner because I poorly told that story earlier, and this has led to one of the most... I don't know if this is a good or bad joke that chat has created. Eva Trice is lurking, the stalker in 1986.
もうそんなになるんだね。このバラ庭園も、そしてバトラ君も本当に見違えたよ。
あ、紹介するよ。
Oh, hey, Cannon.
使用人のカノン君。バトラとは初対面だよな。はじめまして。
俺のことはバトラって呼んでくれよな。よろしく頼むぜ。
今日はシャノンもいるぜ。一緒に遊んだの覚えてる？
ああ、シャノンちゃん。すっかり忘れてたぜ。 懐かしいな。元気にしてるかい？
この6年でますます綺麗になったよ。
I weep for you, Michael. That is also very ominous. Okay, Chad is being super ominous or super jokey with me tonight. I know some shit's about to go down in this game.
後で挨拶するといいよ。
シャノンはジョージお兄ちゃんと仲良しなの。
Do you know something, Maria? Do you know something, Maria?
マリア、しそれは内緒な。
Way to reveal the secret, Maria. Oh, she knows it too. Like, she's having a shit-eating grin on her face. Oh, Battler, Canon knows exactly who you are. If only you knew how well he knows you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hey,
それでは
Goda.
皆様、そろそろゲストハウスの方へご案内いたします。
After enjoying the lovely welcome provided by the roses, the relatives follow Goda in the direction of the guest house. You know, this has a very episode 1 feeling to it. Where it's like, you know, somewhat pleasant, but it's like the calm before the storm. October 4th, 1986. Sorry for the burp. Rokenjima. And, oh, what was this song again? I think this is Witch and Gold Symbolo? I might be wrong, though. But I think this was Witch and Gold and Symbolo. In a world without Lien. Okay. On the day of the Ushiyamiya family conference. Alright, now we're towards the night. Maria read a mysterious letter aloud after dinner, just as she had been told to. The writer of the letter claimed to be the Golden Witch Beatrice and challenged the family. Canon, even I, episode 1 after Battler helps Canon lift the bags. Try and solve the riddle of the epitaph. Otherwise, I'll take everything. It was Beatrice's announcement of the game's start, the same as the usual games. Had an unknown person appeared, related to the problem of the inheritance distribution? Where was the 20 billion yen worth of gold hidden? Yes, Witch and Gold Symbolo. Not like you cheated before stream, choosing this track beforehand. You know, that was unintentional. I did not know that this track was going to be playing this time. At least in this chapter. What was the purpose of this letter? For what goal had it been written? Who on earth is this Beatrice? It was the usual dinner on October 4th, where several bits of suspicion and paranoia intertwined.
ジョージ君、申し訳ないけど、みんなと一緒にゲストハウスに戻っててくれるかしら。ごめんね。
シャノン、子供たちをゲストハウスへ。私たちはこのまま親族会議に入ります。
Alas, I finally managed to make it to a stream of yours. Welcome, Whisper.
はい。かしこまりました。
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェか。
Speed run? Oh yeah, we're kind of speed running through the family conference, and as the number of people watching the stream increase, the more I know something's about to happen. Because usually when I have a, you know, an uptick of views on one of my live streams, I know something's about to happen in this game. So something insane's about to happen.
味な手紙をよこしてくれるじゃないか。
碑文を解いてみろですって。ふざけたこと。あの黄金は私たちのものよ。
That alas makes it sound like a disappointment, however, not a bad mindset for this stream. Oh, my streams aren't that bad.
ルガ 会社なんかに譲ってたまるものですか。
あの黄金さえ見つかりゃ俺たちは全員ハッピー。
Welcome to the stream, Hazel.
誰も損がねえんだがね。
行こうみんな。ここからは大人の話だよ。
やれやれ、ややこしそうな話だぜ。
ほらマリア、行くぜ。ベアとの儀式が始まったね。それでは皆様、ゲストハウスへご案内します。
And the kids are closed off from the conference.
これは何でしょう。
過去のゲームのいずれかの再演か。さもなくば新しいゲームでしょうね。どのゲームであっても10月4日はほとんど同じ展開だから。
新しいゲーム。これまでのかけらにない物語ということですか。
Maria has got to be the true culprit for sure. No, in terms of culprits, we all know who is the killer. Oh wait, I forgot that this is not Umineko project, so I can't pull up the character sheet randomly. But we all know who the true culprit is. It was obviously Goda.
私たちを鎖で縛り付けてまで見せたものがすでに知ってるゲームのわけがない。新しいゲームだと考えるべきでしょうね。ならばゲームマスターがいるはず。それは誰？あいつ？ベルンカステル。
That's what I'm assuming, but we did hear Eva Beatrice, so she might be the leader of this game. But I wonder why it would be Eva Beatrice, though. Because we did hear her voice.
そうとは思いません。クレルはもう消え去ったはずなんです。新しい物語を紡ぐ必要性がないはず。
ベアとのゲーム版なんてとっくの昔に昭和魔女どもに乗っ取られてるわ。ベアとでさえあいつらのゲームの駒でしかない。
一体これは何のつもりで誰の仕業なんです。私たちに何を見せたいんだ。
Before this tale began, Claire definitely appeared on the stage. She is the teller of the tale of Beatrice's game. Beatrice, the me from a world of a different fate. However, didn't she entrust everything to Will, who solved all the riddles? There should be no need for her to make new riddles. In that case, is Bernkastel using this tale to test me? Along with Will, I have at least touched the deepest depths of this tale, and understood the culprit's heart. So, even if an entirely new tale presents itself, I should be able to see through the riddles. Bird, what do we feel about people in the crowd at a theater whispering during the show? Need some disciplinary actions. What are you gonna do, like duct tape their mouths or something? Is that what my role is? Is my role to teach Angie about the truth of this tale?
あなたは知っているんですか。この物語の真相を。
いくつかの仮説は考えてるわ。でもどの説にも最終的な答えは出せない。真相はいつも猫箱の中。断定はできない。
In this world, Angie is absent on this day. So it's only natural that she doesn't know what happened. I knew someone was going to pick up on the duct tape joke. I knew it. However, at the very least, I do know who the culprit is and what they were trying to do on this day.
やっと 自分の役目が分かった気がします。
どういう意味？
どうやらあなたは感激者で、私は解説者のようです。
何を解説してくれるというの？
私はこれから起こる事件の犯人を知っているからです。
Is the show an intermission or something, or is the family conference just going on as they're talking with each other?
なんですって？
普通に考えれば何者かが私たちに碑文を解かせ横取りを狙っているようにしか思えんがね。
Oh my god, no, that's the worst way of wording that, Kanema. That is the worst way of wording that.
同感だ。先に解いたなら猫ばばしちまえばいいだけの話。わざわざ俺らに解いてみろなんて挑発するかってんだ。
使用人の誰かのいたずらだわ。あわよく黄金が見つかったらご祝儀におこぼれがもらえるかもしれないっていうさもしい考えに違いないわよ。
当家の使用人の中にそんな人間がいるとは思えません。
あるいは使用人のふりをして私たちの中の誰かが差し出した手紙だったりして。
それを言ったら一番怪しいのはあんたでしょうが。マリアちゃんに一芝居打たせてあの手紙を読ませたんじゃないの？
私はそんなことしないわよ。
You're smiling from ear to ear because of it. There's no way I could get out of it, but I have to say maybe I'm a little bit of a masochist for being teased by chat. No, that's gonna be quoted now. Me saying that I'm a masochist. I'm just gonna keep on playing. There's no way I could get out of this without embarrassing myself. I'm playing video game.
決めつけたらあかんで。今はみんなで結託して相談し合う時やないか。
そうね。あの怪しげな手紙は私たちの結束を乱すのが狙いでしょうね。
Fuck. The piece in the void is sweating about your duct tape. Yes, I know Rika Fruto likes the duct tape, but sweating from duct tape? How into duct tape is she?
踊らされれば踊らされるほどベアトリーチェなる差出人の思うツボだわ。
キリエさんの言う通りだね。あのような手紙など初めから意に介さないくらいがちょうどいいのではないかね。
私は最初からそうだと言っています。こんなの取るに足らないいたずらです。
そうやな。ま、おかしなクレ
Sorry,
ームの一
Hideyoshi.
件や2件でびくついてたら商いはやってられんで。
主人の言う通りだわ。こんな子供だまし真面目に考えるだけ損だわ。本当に遺産騒動に絡みたい何者かなら手紙なんて遠回しなことをせず堂々と姿を現せばいいんだし。
だな。俺たち以外に遺産を要求している人間がいると思わせておこぼれに預かりたいってやつがいるんだろうぜ。
遺産問題に口を挟まない代わりに口止め料をよこせとか言い出すのかしら。
それを言い出すならもう手紙に書いてるはずだわ。
手紙の内容は碑文を解いてみろ。さもなくば全てをいただくなる挑戦状だけだ。
犯人はわしらに碑文の謎を解かせたい。それ以上でも以下でもないっちゅうことやな。
You know, they're being a lot more mature about this than I expected.
つまりよ、こんな手紙気にしたら負けってことだぜ。 同感だ。まるで推理小説のようなミステリアスな演出だったので、ついつい私たちも面白がってしまった。我々も余裕がないね。
しかし誰がこんな手紙を。腹立たしいことです。
使用人じゃないなら私たちの中の誰かが書いたんでしょうよ。
Everyone's suddenly a professional ventriloquist. Oh, you're talking about how you're talking about how I'm using the 7th mod. Yeah, still have not really fixed Umineko projects, so I'm still using 07th mod. That's why everyone's just like completely still. Have you noticed something important has been missing this time? Popcorn. Wait, something missing?
誰とは言わないけれどね。
Wait, there's something missing this time? That's... Oh, wait, I need to pay closer attention. I did not realize there was something missing this time. I was just so invested in this conversation. Hold on.
よしてよ。本当に私は知らないの。
Huh.
まあまあ。しかし手紙の言うことも一理あるっちゅうもんや。わしらは誰も彼も金が欲しいんや。それもできたら今すぐや。
Comparing to earlier games.
それに異論がある者はおらんやろ。
Huh. What are they missing? Wait. So we got the letter. We got the main cast of characters revealed. I know Genji's not appeared yet, but I don't think he's that important to this scene. Interesting. And the letter is like normal, like, you know, solid epitaph. Huh. Notice something important has been missing this time. You know, I'm gonna sit and think on this because I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and yeah, I'm gonna think about that as I do a quick restroom break. So I'll be right back in uno momento. Alright, I'm back. Oh, wow. Oh, that was burning hot. Wow. I mean, I did have my earbuds like right next to the hotspot on my computer, like the fan, but God, that was burning hot. Holy crap. Alright. Maybe it'll become more obvious later on. The only thing I can think of at the moment is that Maria didn't read the letter aloud. I think she did, though, because Ava made a comment to Rosa saying that wouldn't Rosa be the most suspicious since Maria read the letter out loud. I think Ava said something like that, so I know Maria probably read it. Honestly, I like the beginning and end of this episode, but the development seemed somewhat tedious to me at the time. Luckily, we have already reached the main course.
そりゃそうだ。金と愛はいくらあっても困らねえぜ。
親父殿の遺産はいつ転がり込んでくるかわからない。しかし、碑文の黄金は違う。見つかれば直ちに山分けだ。
ある意味、お父様の遺産以上に目の前にある金だわ。
碑文の謎が解ければの話だけれどね。
ここにいる皆さんも碑文の謎にはそれぞれ挑戦されたんでしょ？
You didn't fall in the toilet, but you did fry yourself. Well done. It's very hard to fall into toilets, to be fully honest. I have never done that myself, but I've known someone who has fallen in a toilet, though they were drinking quite a lot, so they kind of were too intoxicated to realize that the seat was still up. Kyrie asked the room at large, and everyone wordlessly nodded back.
ここには出題者であるお父さんの血を引く人間が4人もいながら、それぞれがバラバラに謎に挑戦してる。効率的ではないと思わない？
It's all good, Massimiliano.
だな。俺たちはそれぞれが欲の皮を突っ張らせて単独に謎解きをしてた。しかしだ、黄金発見時の分配等についてはもう俺たちの中で決着がついている。そして兄貴が次期当主であることを認めるってのもな。
それを引き換えに随分とふっかけてくれたがね。
Oh my god, Craig's mom died after falling into the toilet. All because Craig wouldn't put the seat down. Nice South Park reference.
私たちで協力して謎解きをしたら、あの碑文も解けるかしら。
3人よれば文殊の知恵。それどころか、私たちは7人もいるわ。
I mean, you could always bring the kids back and you could get about 11 heads together.
お父様の遺産問題については、私たちは今日、おおむねで合意を得ているわ。余興のつもりで碑文に挑んでみるのもいいんじゃないかしら。
せやな。一服のつもりでちょいとやってみるのもええんとちゃうか。
バカバカしい。隠し黄金などと。
まあまあ余興だと思ってよ。合田さんに冷たいもんでも持ってきてもらおうぜ。一服しながらたまには兄弟水入らずで謎解きごっこをしてみようじゃねえか。
Happy bunch of siblings. I don't think this is gonna end happily.
どうせ夜は長い。親父殿の寿命についてくだらない詮索をするよりよっぽど建設的だと思うよね。
合田さんに電話するわ。何か持ってきてもらいましょうよ。
お茶とお菓子と、あと台湾の地図でも持ってこさせる？
Back to the theater? No. Two shadows could be seen in the Rose Garden arbor. It was George and Shannon's secret meeting. Oh, the proposal.
この指輪を受け取ってほしい。
Claus thinks he's smooth with that comment. Oh, he definitely does.
ジョージ様。
君を生涯愛することを誓う。若い今だけじゃない。おいてお墓に入るまでのすべてを愛し、君を幸せにすることを誓うよ。
その言葉に嘘偽りはありませんか？
ああ、 ないね。僕には君を愛し幸せな家庭を作る絶対の覚悟と自信がある。
George hiding Battler's letter to Shannon and proceeds to talk about how Battler loves his life and how he's never coming back again. Gotta love how he takes what he wants, just like Kinzo. Grandson like grandfather.
その幸せな家庭とはどんなものですか？
それはとても幸せな家庭だよ。車と庭付きの家、そして飼い犬が1匹。庭には家庭菜園。子供たちが駆け回り、僕たちはバルコニーから微笑ましそうに見下ろすんだ。それが僕たちの未来の日曜日の当たり前の光景だよ。
That is a very boring Sunday. I'm gonna be fully honest. That sounds very boring. George is the true Kinzo's reincarnation. I don't know about reincarnation on that one because George was alive for like a good 20 years before Kinzo died.
それは素敵な光景ですね。
It is likely George didn't hit it because Kyrie was the one who was holding them all the time and would have outed him if he did do it. They keep on talking about how Battler and Kinzo are alike, but Kinzo never forgot anything in regards to Beatrice, while Battler forgot.
Oh,
it seems like the secret's out.
声が大きいって。マリアが起きちゃうだろ。
そうか。
I mean, Maria knows this truth.
そうだったか。言われてみれば、なんとなく今日もあの二人いい雰囲気だったしな。そうだよな。俺たちももう恋をする年頃だもんな。
この6年で私たちは随分変わったぜ。ジョージ兄さんも昔は頼りない感じだったけど今は違う。
それは思ったぜ。ジョージの兄貴随分と貫禄が出てたもんな。
But still, Shannon-chan and George Nikki, that's a bit unexpected. They played together often enough 6 years ago, but I didn't think they were that close. Fun fact, if Sayo said the truth about everything to her cousins, George should be the one who would like her the worst. I mean, the only girl who paid attention to him wasn't actually that girly. Battler probably just forgot. Yeah, Battler probably forgot. I mean, from Battler's character, he seems to be very much of a dumbass.
なるほどな。6年だもんな。
この6年は誰にとっても大きいぜ。
だな。俺もこの6年いろいろあって正直六軒島のことはほとんど忘れてた。
That's a very interesting comment.
まあ、私もバトラーのことほとんど忘れかけてたけどな。
Oh, Rikishi said that George would have been okay with it. I mean, that is the word of Rikishi. Yeah. Yeah, if it's the word of Rikishi, then it's basically word of God for Umineko.
そりゃひでえぜ。
Talking together like this, it felt as though we'd been teleported 6 years into the past. 6 long years, so long that I forgot almost everything. And yet, it's coming back to me, bit by bit. Shannon-chan. 6 years ago, you were a part of our group, and we played together a lot, didn't we? Back then, I think I might have liked Shannon-chan? Oh, Battler, you are so close! You are so close right now! But yet so far. That was the age when we were all overly self-conscious, in love with love. Bittersweet memories of jokes involving melodramatic, flippant words. If Rikishi said so, then Hachio Toya said so. Can't argue with Ao Ao. You should not, argue with Ao Ao. I don't know what Ao Ao can do to you, but I feel like it's going to be very, bad if you get on Ao Ao's bad side.
今だったらとても言えねえような恥ずかしいことをいっぱい言っちまったような。思い出しただけで赤面しちまうぜ。
シャノンはそそっかしいけど記憶力はいいからな。後でこっそり昔のバトラーの恥ずかしい黒歴史を聞いちゃおうっと。
よせやい。6年経ってるぜ。さすがに時効だろ。
I see. So, Shan-chan is going out with George Nikki. What am I thinking? Get on Ao Ao's bad side is gonna be Ao Ao. Oh my god. That is so stupid. Ao Ao is angry. That means you get the Ao Ao. What does that mean? Could this be jealousy? I didn't really think about it until now, but that thing Shannon-chan and I had back then was probably my first love. Well, it's not like I have any right to be jealous, after forgetting the whole thing until we met again. Oh, back to the adults.
親父の故郷が台湾大正町であることは誰もが知る事実だ。
親父殿は今も時折台湾を懐かしんで槟榔を噛んでいるよ。
I still need to get a hold of a Rekanakt. I really want to try it. Wait, can you actually get that? Like, is it like hard to get, or can I just like order one? Actually, is it legal in the US? Oh, it's not a controlled substance, so technically, yes, I could try out an Areca nut in the US. I might have to take a look into that, because I do want to try it. I do want to try it.
若い日にタバコの代わりに覚えたらしい。
でも、鮎が泳ぐ川なんていくらでもあったと思うわ。
Battler's incompetence was indeed stated in red, to be fair.
鮎釣りの有名な渓流などいくらでもある。鮎なんて水さえきれいならどこにだって住んでたでしょうよ。お手上げだわ。
お父さんが子供の頃に遊んだ近所の小川かなんかとちゃうか。
I know you're bi, Michael, so I'm giving you a very important tip if you get an Areca nut. Don't swallow. Well, isn't an Areca nut like kind of addictive, technically? So it might not be the best idea to swallow, because it's like an addictive substance or something. At least from what I know about the Areca nut, I know it's somewhat addictive. Don't swallow. I mean, it kind of feels like it's like another like chew. Well, this is proof right there Balor did forget about Shannon, rather than maybe him taking her lightly, dash getting it intercepted by George.
あゆっちゅうとるが案外船程度のことかもしれんで。
あるいは何かの比喩かもしれないわ。川が水の流れる川とは限らないかも。
You chew but never swallow. Yeah, I think that's like the thing about the Arakan nuts. Like you mainly chew them for the flavor, but you don't swallow them like you would for food. Probably gonna have to do a little bit of research before I even try one because I am curious about it.
水の流れない川とは？
さあね。何のことやら。
キリエが言うのも一理ある。故郷を台湾と決めつけるのも、鮎の川が水の流れる川と決めつけるのも、何もかも早計ってわけか。
そう言われちゃお手上げやで。こら考えれば考えるほどに難解な謎や。
そうよ。これはきっと謎なのよ。キリエさんの言う通りだわ。頭を柔らかくして考えるべきなのよ。
I think Balor never really forgot, but he probably thought Shannon felt as much as him as he said his lines. He kind of meant them, while he was also being dramatic to be cool. But had he had the chance, he definitely would have became her boyfriend if he had come back.
大象町に近い川っていうと淡水河かしら。
あんた、話聞いてるの？水の流れる川とは限らないって話をしてんでしょうが、その川が鮎の川だって保証はあるの？
And I think he felt a little bit of regret after realizing George took the spot. I mean, yeah, I could kind of see where Balor would have some regret for not, shooting a shot, quote unquote, whenever, he was talking to Shannon. So I kind of do think that's a correct point.
そうよね。ごめんなさい。
まあ多分鮎も泳いでたろうぜ。何しろ淡水の川だってんだ。淡水魚の鮎が泳いでても不思議はねえだろうぜ。
鮎は淡水魚。鮎の川で淡水の川。それで淡水河かね。言葉遊びだな。
面白い説じゃない。もう少し推理を進めてみましょう。川を下れば里あり。淡水河の河口にはなんて町があるの？
淡水と書いてあります。
淡水は観光で行ったわ。
The relationship is the stereotype of those typical relationships that one has as a child, and then when you grow up, you wait for that special someone to be the same with you. The 6 years gap was enough such that Shannon had developed enough feelings with George that it could go either way for him or Battler. Shooting his shot. I smell a mystery. Mystery of what could have been if Battler, went through with going back to the family 6 years earlier. George giving Shannon his ring, so oh my god. Maybe I should have not said shoot the shot, because that could have a lot of sexual connotations that the chat's latching onto.
落ち着いた港町よ。
I guess maybe May the move would have been a bit better and with a lot less innuendo.
夕焼けが綺麗だったわ。
その里にて二人が口にした騎士ってのはあったか。
さあね。心当たりなんてないわ。
やっぱり懐かしき故郷というのは台湾のことじゃないのよ。やっぱり小田原なのかもしれないわ。
全ての可能性を否定するべきではないとすると、やはりこれはお手上げだね。
You're right, Emma. Nothing I say gets past chat.
私たちには碑文の1行目からすら話がまともに進みやしない。
静かにして気が散る。 対に台湾よ。お父様が台湾以外を懐かしいと形容するわけがない。
それについてだけは私も同感です。お父様にとって今でも台湾は心のふるさとなのですから。
一行目ばかりに固執するのも良くないわよね。私は他の行について検討してみるわ。第一の番からをちょっと見てみることにする。
俺もそうするぜ。鮎の皮は姉貴に任せて、その先を検討してみよう。
第一の番に鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよう。ミステリアスね。
Whoa. Okay. Big flash of lightning.
わかった。
Oh? Ava suddenly muttered. All the others spun around to look at her. Be careful when you talk to Ava, Natsui. She might have duct tape. Uh-oh. Ava was flipping through the pages about Taiwan with incredible force. Then found the page she was looking for and slammed the book open so hard that it almost tore. Ava's weapon was a receipt. Duct tape is only if Erika is present. The whole time, the book had been open to the page with place names. As far as the overall massive information went, this seemed the most useful page to start from. However, the page Ava opened to was very limited in the scope of its information. It was a map of railway lines.
川を下れば里里だわ。あった。
何の話だね、エヴァ。説明したまえ。
静かにして。岸もある、口もある。二人が口にするというのはわからないけど、でも里も岸も口もある。ここよ。絶対にこれが黄金の鍵の眠る里よ。
落ち着くんや。どういうことかわしらにも分かるように説明してや。
淡水線？なるほど。鮎の川というのは淡水線という名の鉄道のことだと？
Rosa and Ava are the MVPs. I mean, they did kind of solve a big part of the epitaph, basically.
見て。淡水線を下り方向に進んでいくと、旧名がキリガンって駅がある。ほら、漢字をよく見て。里がある、口がある、岸がある。
ほんまや。里がある、口もある、岸もあるで。
川を下ればやがて里あり。確かに淡水線の駅名の中で里がつくのはその駅だけだ
な。なるほど。その駅名を暗示しているようにも見えるね。
絶対にこれ以上間違いないわ。調べればいいのよ。二人が口にしの意味もきっとわかる。見て。
Wait, this feels like deja vu from last stream. Did Michael lie to us? Is this a replay stream? I mean, a lot of Umineko is kind of repetition at this point, so I can kind of see where this might be familiar to another chapter.
これ。
地名のキリガンの「リ」は口辺に里だわ。ということはキリガンは口辺が2つ。すなわち2人が口にし。
I might be having a reality melt.
すごいわ姉さん。これよ。間違いなくこれだわ。
このキリガンという町のどこかに 鍵が隠されているということでしょうか。
どうかしら。ここまでの謎は言葉遊びだとしたら、眠る鍵もまた言葉遊びの可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
同感だわ。第一の番に鍵は6人の生贄を選ぶのよ。つまり本当に鍵状の形をした何かとは考えがたいということだわ。
面白くなってきやがったぜ。
Yeah, it's totally like you're helping Rudolph.
鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよう。これから連想できる鍵を考えるの。そしてそれでキリガンという地名を噛み砕くのよ。私にはわかるわ。これはきっと言葉遊び。絶対に言葉遊びよ。考えてみんな。
Oh, okay, we're going to the next scene. It's the Rose Garden.
面白いものだね。
Back to the proposal.
一人なら気のめいるような雨でも、君と一緒なら涼しくて気持ちがよく感じるよ。
そろそろ戻りましょう。カノン君を待たせてますので。
Oh, Michael, who do you think will be the first 6 chosen for the first Twilight in this game? Ooh, who do I think is gonna get killed? On the first Twilight, we take a nap. Wait, ooh, who would be the first 6 chosen for the first Twilight of episode 7? Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. Candace's an underdog here. You know what? I do like that suggestion. Who will be the first to go? Huh. Do I need to get the whiteboard for this one? I feel like I might need to get the whiteboard for this one. Ooh, this is a really good question. Who do I think is going to be the first one murdered? I don't think I've ever made a prediction like that, actually, yet. This might be my first time making a prediction on who's going to get killed on the first Twilight. Ooh, this is a good one. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to get the whiteboard for this one. I'll be right back. We're going to go on a temporary hiatus, but I'm going to grab the whiteboard from the other room. I'm going to make my predictions. Alright, I got the whiteboard. Alright. It's time to make some predictions, I bet. Alright, let me get it closer. Oh, well, that's a problem. I dropped all the markers. Okay, that was a really mean question. Cannon is not a chihuahua? Cannon is not a chihuahua. What is that point? Michael is too cute not to mess with. Stop flirting with the streamer. Alright. Who do I think's gonna be first to go? That's a good question. Let me get the whiteboard ready. I also get to crack out my new markers, because I got new ones. do I think is going to be first to go? Oh, the racer's on the other side. So, on Rokenjima this year, Canada's like a little kid. I'm just gonna focus on, who's gonna get killed this year. Okay, let's think. So, of the family, we have Kinzo. We also have Cross, Natsui. That's a very bad U. We also have Jessica, Ava, Hideyoshi. We also have George, Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. We also have Kirie, Battler, Maria, Rosa. Of the servants, we have Genji, Goda, Kumasawa, who we've not seen yet, as well as Shannon and Canon. We also have Nanjo, who we have also not seen. Maybe he will be revealing his witch form finally to us all. Let's think. This chat deserves to be called the Witches chat. This is a wicked view. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm writing down the names right here. We have Kinzo, Klaus, Natsui, Jessica, Ava, Hideyoshi, George, Rudolph, Battler, Kirie, Maria, Rosa, Genji, Goda, Kumasawa, Shannon, Cannon, and Nanjo. 18 people, and who are going to be the first sacrifices? I'm already going to rule out Battler because he's usually one of the very last ones to get killed. So I'm going to rule out Battler. Kinzo is already dead, so I'm going to count him as part of the first 6 that I think is going to get killed first because Kinzo's been dead this whole time. Since this game is special and that Angie's present, I'm going to think that Ava's going to survive, so I'm not going to rule out Ava. Since we have not heard much from some of these characters, I'm going to put some bets on maybe Kumasawa getting killed in the first Twilight as well as maybe Nanjo. Because we have not heard a lot from them. Even though Nanjo is the doctor, I feel like he's not going to survive this first one. I don't know, I feel like he's not going to survive this first one for the first Twilight. So I'm putting my bets on Kinzo, Kumasawa, and Nanjo. I'm going to say it's probably not within the adults group, so anyone in the adults group is probably not going to get killed. I'm going to put Cannon on the chopping block for this one, since he's not with the adults group nor with the kids group right now. Chat, is he cooking? Since Angie is around, will Rudolph and Kirie die or survive? Well, if, in the case of Angie, I feel like only Ava is going to be around at the end of this, because Ava is, like, kind of one of the only survivors of the Ushinomiya incident, so I'm going to say Ava's probably going to get through, so I'm going to go ahead and put a green circle mark over Ava because of Angie's presence. And also, we heard Ava Triche talking, so I think Ava's going to make it. And for this question remains, do you know something has not appeared in the story the entire time? I don't know what's not appeared yet. I can't think of what's not appeared yet. I mean, Beatrice, but they did read Beatrice's letter, so maybe not that. Interesting. Did I spell George wrong? I did spell George wrong. I just realized I spelled George wrong. Yeah, there we go. Natsui's not punched by the story, it is mainly being pushed to her best. Ava's going to be the culprit in the story. Well, Angie's present and we're hearing Ava Triche, so I'm thinking Ava's somewhat involved. Something is always there in the games before. Something is always there in the games before. I mean, the painting? I mean, I don't know if it's the painting or not, though. I'm not for sure what Bernkastel's referring to. Huh. I mean, I've not seen Nanjo yet, but I don't think it's Nanjo. Speaking of which, I think the last two options are going to be Goda and Genji, since they're not within the kids group nor the adults group. So I think it's going to be Kinzo, Genji, Goda, Kumasawa, Kennen, and Nanjo for the first Twilight. Mainly because they're not with the main two groups that we're currently reading through right now. So they're going to be killed somehow, but I don't know by whom yet. Mainly because they're lacking involvement. I think they're just going to get killed because they're lack of involvement. But let's see. All right, let's get back to George and Shannon's romance.
そうだね。僕もジェシカちゃんやバトラ君たちをだいぶ待たせちゃってるかな。
懐かしいですね。お嬢様にジョージ様、バトラ様に私で4人で遊んでいた頃もあったんですよね。あの頃も楽しかったですね。
僕は今の方が楽しいよ。
Yeah, I think this is going to be a servant death round because they have not really done much this time. My apologies to the servants.
君を独り占めできるからね。
ジョージ様ったら
They laugh at George's melodramatic line. However, George's laughs seem just slightly forced.
ジョージ様?
ん? ああ、ごめん。
Is it raining inside of the arbor they're in?
僕はね。
How's it raining inside of a structure?
未だにバトラ君にコンプレックスがあるんだよ。
コンプレックスですか?
No. I forgot this track's name, but I recognize it.
彼はルドルフおじさんに似て快活だし面白いし何よりも元気だし僕なんかよりよっぽど魅力的だ。
I mean, you're not wrong about that one.
彼と僕が並ぶと自分が霞むのがよくわかるんだ。
そんなことはありません。ジョージ様は立派ですし魅力的です。
Accomplished, maybe. Attractive, that's much to be questioned. This is one of the flaws of a 7th mod without Umineko project. Some special effects aren't working properly. Yeah, I do agree with that.
バトラ様に何も劣るところなどありません。
本当に？
ええ。本当にです。
With Umineko project, the rain would be on the background of the windows and openings. That is an effect I do remember. Yeah. And the track title is voiceless. Yes. Okay. I do remember this now.
実はね、今年バトラ君が戻ってくると聞いて、僕は最初嫌な気持ちだったんだよ。
どうしてですか?
6年前、君と本当に仲が良かったのはバトラ君だった。僕は君ともっと仲良くなりたいと思っていたけれど、全く間に割り込むことなんてできなかった。指をくわえて見ているほかないくらいお似合いの2人に見えたよ。
そうだったでしょうか。お似合いの2人どころか、私が一方的にバトラ様にからかわれてただけで。
最高にお似合いの2人だったよ。間違いなくね。君たちは付き合っているに違いないと信じてた。
George, how old was Shannon 6 years ago? From what I remember, isn't Shannon like 19 or 18 here? So she would have been about 12 or 13 6 years ago? I'm not for sure though.
そんなことはありませんでしたよ。ジョージ様の考えすぎ。
Oh, but he thought, oh yeah! Oh yeah! She's supposed to be 16, so oh my god, that is slightly a little bit more weird, George.
僕は本当にみっともないね。
I mean, you're not wrong about that.
今日君に指輪を渡すとき断られるかもしれないと怯えた。
どうしてですか？私がジョージさんの指輪をどうして拒むと？
Because you're 16 and he's like 24.
バトラ君が帰ってきたからさ。君は本当は今でもバトラ君のことが好きで、彼が帰ってきた今、僕は用済みなんじゃないかなって怯えたんだ。
ジョージさん、これをご覧ください。私の薬指に輝くこの銀色の輝きです。これは何ですか？
そうだよね。ごめん、僕は何を動揺しているんだろうね。6年ぶりの再会でさらにかっこよくなった彼にまた嫉妬していたんだろうね。
I wouldn't say cool. Maybe a bit more, loud.
情けないよ。
いいんです。その気持ちはすなわち私を誰にも渡したくないというジョージさんの強い気持ちの表れなんですから。もし私の気持ちがバトラ様に移るのではないかと怯えるなら、そんなことを絶対に思わせないくらいに強く愛してください。私があなた以外の男性のことを考える暇なんかないくらいに愛してください。私だって怖いんです。私より魅力的な女性なんてこれからもいくらでも現れるでしょう。あるいは至らぬ私に愛想を尽かすこともあるかもしれない。生涯あなたの気持ちを私だけにつなぎ止めていられるか怖いんです。
それを君が怯える必要はないよ。僕は君を生涯愛し抜くことを誓う。
私もそれを誓ったのにバトラ様が帰ってきたら信じてくれなくなりましたね。
As Shannon giggled, George finally realized that his own lack of confidence had hurt her.
私は後宮ジョージさんという素敵な方を射止めました。そして生涯私を愛すると誓わせ、それを誓う指輪をこうして贈らせました。その指輪をこうして薬指に通した上で正直に告白します。私は確かにおっしゃる通り6年前バトラ様のことが好きでした。多分ジョージさんより好きだったと思います。でもそれは6年前の話です。今の話ではありません。バトラ様へのその気持ちはこの6年間で整理され、思い出と一緒に過去へ決別したのです。今の私はあなたを愛するためだけに存在します。
Shannon spoke clearly and strongly. George gave a single, uncertain laugh. It was probably the same sort of laugh the George of 6 years ago had made. Then he He stressed resolutely and hugged Shannon without saying a word. In that moment, he said goodbye to the person he had been 6 years ago. Oh yeah, that's like a chapter break. There was no kidding. There is chapter breaks in this tea party because that's how long this is. Interesting. I'm still gonna continue on with this because we've only been streaming for like 100 minutes, so I'm gonna keep on going. But that's very interesting that there's a chapter break in the middle of a tea party.
クワドリリオ。この島で船長と刻まれているのはあれだけ。
Ah, they're at the chapel.
K の10分の1で船長とはね。眉唾だわ。私たちの想像が正しければ、きっとあのレリーフの文字が仕掛けなんだわ。
確かめればわかる話だ。誰が上がる？
The tea party is kind of like a whole new game, so it's kind of expected. Track title, Dead Angle. Oh yeah.
俺が上がろう。
Of course. Of course. Oh, what character did he play as? Like, I know he played. Was it the guy from 24 that the voice actor also played as in the Japanese dub of 24?
抑えててくれ。
気をつけて。結構高いですよ。
Rudolph climbed up the propped-up ladder, step by step, as the rain poured down on him. I'm pretty sure at most you will get halfway through this tea party. 3 hours is only for uninterrupted reading, and I'm sure chat will distract Michael a lot. Chat's definitely gonna distract me. And they are teaming up to solve the epitaph together. This is new. Indeed, Massimiliano.
9の文字を見てみて。どう？何か仕掛けがありそう？
Yeah, depending on how long this tea party is, at the next chapter break, that's probably where this stream's gonna end, since, yeah, I'm aiming to at least have a 3 to 4 hour stream. I'm not planning on going over 4 hours, though. And yes, Ganema is right. To be fair, I do let myself get distracted sometimes.
ちょいとガタつくな。やべ。
どうしたの？何があったの？
ビンゴみてえだぜ。見ろよこいつを。
Rudolph tossed the cue down. It hit Klaus on the shoulder and landed in a puddle.
これ鍵だ。
どういうこっちゃ？ルドルフ君、これまさか他の文字も抜けるんか？
ああ、そうみてえだ。どうやら俺たちのとんでも推理は外れていなかったらしいな。次に抜く文字は何だ？
愛です。それから L。
We're back to the quadrillion puzzle. Undro. Following her instructions, Rudolph removed the 6 letters of the first Twilight. Now that they've gotten this far, nothing stood in the way of them solving the riddle. By trial and error, they finally reached the final stage. Lord.
頭からエムレというのは左から順にという意味に違いない。
ルドルフさん、左から順に鍵を回してから抜くの。
おうよ。
Gotta love Rosa's never thought through reactions and replies.
第9の番に誰も生き残れないってわけだ。
It's spelled Lord. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it is spelled Lord. I just read Lordu.
どう？何か起こった？
何かの手応えはあったが変化なしだ。どっかで隠し扉でも開いたのかもな。
Oh, that was just a car speeding past my apartment. I just heard like a loud revving sound. Yeah, that's just a car just like passing through the road right nearby my apartment. People like speeding around this area.
Oh, oi! あれを見てみ。動いたで。確かに動いた。
みんな見て。ライオンの像の向きが変わってるわ。
Oh.
どういうことでしょう。ライオンの像に何か秘密が。
I wonder what's inside.
違う。これはおそらくライオンの向いた方向を見よという意味だ。見たまえ。あのライオンの見る先を。
あそこのライオンの向きも変わってるわ。どういうこと？
バカ、あれは誘導してるのよ。ライオンの向く方へ行けという意味だわ。
Into the woods they go. Ava dashed forward. The others all chased after her. The gold was right in front of them. They are pointing to the moon. Where the rabbits are. Are we gonna go back to the theater? No, we're going underground.
驚いたね。
Oh shit.
こんな秘密の階段があったとは。
Oh, they're all about to find the gold together.
納得だわ。お父様が誰も礼拝堂に近づけたがらないはずよ。
この仕掛けは一体いつからあったのかしら。地下道の感じからして相当の昔からだわ。
おそらくお屋敷を作った時とほぼ同時でしょうね。多分碑文の謎も何十年も前から用意されていたのよ。
まああの親父だから。大抵のことには驚かねえつもりだったが。
一体この階段どこまで続くのでしょう。
The Golden Land.
こら、あの噂は本当かもしれんで。ほら、森の中のどこかに愛人を囲ってる隠し屋敷があるっちゅう話や。
Ava figured it all out in episode 3, but Beatrice is still killed. Well, guess people will die now as well. Goodbye, servants! Yes, because from my theory right here, Kinzo, Genji, Kanon, Goda, Nanjo, and Kumasawa are on the chopping block.
なるほど。この地下通路がそこまで続いている可能性は高いな。
I mean, hold on, wait. So we have Klaus, Natsui, Ava, Hideyoshi. Oh, wait, that's 6 people still. The 6 adults. And if Ava is going to be surviving, these are not the 6, so, huh. Unless, like, you know, Nanjo's down there for some reason. So yeah, I'm still thinking it's the servants.
あのお屋敷にまでつながってるのかしら。
どうやらゴールみたいよ。
Yes, but what is fundamentally different this time? God, what is fundamentally... I'm still not catching on what's different this time. I might be dense. I really might be dense, but I cannot figure out what is different this time. Hold on. Najo Triche. But yeah, what is fundamentally different? I mean, I know we have not seen Genji yet, nor Kumasawa, nor fuck. Yeah, we've not seen Nanjo, Genji, or Kumasawa, the three that are, you know, somewhat connected to the culprit. Well, potentially somewhat connected with the culprit, because they were present when, you know, when Lian or the 19th person was discovering the gold. Yeah, when the 19th person, Sayo, discovered the gold, those were the three that were present, and they have not been shown yet. Bird, no Kinzo in the beginning, no Kawabata, no dinner? I don't even know myself.
武骨な扉があるわ。何か書いてある。
こりゃビンゴだな。
Something was written on the door in red paint. On the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall attain the power of the Golden Land's treasures once and for the last time. The deadpan narration? Deadpan narration?
開く？開くわ。いい？開けるわよ。
いよいよ黄金とご対面かね。
Could it...
そんなうまい話。
Could it be magic?
ぜひ会ってくれと祈るばかりや。
There's another side we haven't seen, a manifestation. Ah, the witch! We have yet to see any scenes that are magical or, you know, imply that Maria has seen Beatrice. That was an ongoing theme in the previous game. Something magical happens. Because Maria always interacts with Beatrice. I think chat kind of spelled out to me, but there was no magical interactions between Maria and Beatrice yet. At least that's what I'm thinking. It's not about something missing or some interaction between these people lacking. It's something else. I guess maybe the presence of magic, maybe. I'm not for sure, though, but it could be the presence of magic. Because all this seems very realistic right now. Is it golden butterflies love? There was no manifestation in episode 1 either, though. Fair point, Ganema. I mean, golden butterflies is also another thing that has not appeared yet. Though the golden butterflies is like the looming theme of Beatrice, so there's not been a looming theme of Beatrice yet. The heavy door opened slowly. Then, the gold-filled underground VIP room showed itself. One of the best songs is playing. They only had an instant to admire its splendid furnishings. As soon as the mountain of gold next to the canopy bed came into sight, they all froze, stunned. After a second, the stunned silence faded and was replaced by cries of astonishment and wild joy. Alright. Alright. When is the fighting gonna start? I bet there's gonna be some fighting. Title track, Happiness of Marinette, bonus. Hold on, before we continue on, I know there's gonna be some fighting coming up, but I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna need to use the restroom real quick, but shit's about to go down because there's no way they're gonna pleasantly divide up the gold. There's gonna be some fighting coming up. Whether it be like Ava, you know, going crazy and killing everyone or something, I'm not for sure, but something's gonna happen now. They have the gold, and no one makes it out of Rokonjima except for Ava. Shit's about to go down. I'm gonna take a restroom break real quick. Enjoy the board as I'm gone. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Very fitting title, that's for sure. I wonder if he's going to do a Craig or Craig's mom right now. I always put down the toilet seat, actually. Every time I leave the bathroom, I always put down the toilet seat. Alright, Candace saw them before his death, so did Shannon at midnight. I'm pretty sure the butterflies appear before the killings. It's not midnight yet. When we feel incompetent, let's remember that Klaus and the servants were on the island for years, and none of them even tried to solve the epitaph until Rosa got arrived. I mean, I think Ava did the heavy lifting this time. I'm gonna be very fair to Ava. Ava did the heavy lifting in finding the truth of the epitaph this time, not Rosa. I'm gonna say that to be fair to Ava. Rosa did help, but Ava did a lot of heavy lifting, especially with the map of Taiwan. Not to discount Rosa, though, but I think Ava did a lot of heavy lifting.
すごいわ。200億円の黄金。本当にあったんだわ。
なんてまばゆい山なの。目が潰れそうだわ。
やったでやったで
Ava would not agree with you. Baka Rosa! But episode 1 is before Beatrice is formally introduced. Also, the Witch Mysteries is more focused on in episode 1. Popcorn.
このゲームはわしらの勝ちや
緑に触ってはなりません。
Whose permission, Matsui? Whose permission?
お父様の黄金ですよ。
あらそう。じゃあお父様を今すぐ呼んできてちょうだい。今すぐここへ。茶番はとっくに終わってんのよ。
夏日姉さんよ、もうここからは白々しい話は抜きにしようぜ。ここにあるのは本物の黄金の山。俺たちも本音で語り合うべきだぜ。
So it is the deadpan narration we're talking about then. Is that a jab at my narration style? Fuck you.
幸いにも私たちは今とても上機嫌で寛大だわ。
One moment. Oh my god. One of my friends is watching the stream right now and he was messaging me about my restroom break. Wow.
おとなしく引っ込んでなさい。
It's about the fancy elements, but you could say that, Popcorn. A pile of gold this massive carries magical power within it. That power draws out the most honest feelings within people. The light from the chandelier glinted off the golden mountain, lighting them up with this golden sparkle. It was as though the sparkle controlled everyone present. For some time, they forgot their age, and howled and laughed, running about and rolling around like a bunch of excited kindergartners at a park. Rosa could have solved the epitaph on 2 occasions, episode 3 and episode 8, but she made the mistake of giving clues to her sister and nephew respectively. That is a really, really good point. That is a really good point, Mickey. Oh, we're back in the theater.
何これ。どういうこと？
Huh.
事件が起こる前に碑文が、それも親族兄弟全員によって解かれてしまうなんて。今までになかった展開ね。ベアトリーチェは碑文の謎を解いたら事件を起こさないと決めていたはず。
But we've not really heard much from Beatrice yet, have we?
そういうことにはなってるけどね。
And also, when Battler and Erika solved the epitaph in episode 5, the murders still occurred. So, yeah, that's kind of a good point to bring up. In episode 6, actually, no, not episode 5. In episode 6, when Valor and Erika, you know, discovered the truth of the epitaph and was able to solve it, the murder still happened, at least the first Twilight, so, huh.
どうだか
Nope. No, I do not want to watch Slack clips right now. Why is my computer giving me notifications? Angie snorted, but I believed. This is what Claire decided. Because she entrusted everything to the roulette of fate, she'll obey the result. She let the roulette decide her own fate specifically because they couldn't decide on their own. Episode 5 is correct. Oh, wait. Oh! Was it episode 5 or 6 where they solved the epitaph? I know it was one of the two. It might have been episode 5, actually. For some reason, I keep on thinking it's episode 6, but I think it is 5. Huh. Her name is Great Witch Bernkastel. Erika does not exist in this game. I meant to say Erika or Erica. I don't know, like, the thing is, I know it's supposed to be pronounced as Erica, and many people have pointed this out to me. However, I like the pronunciation of Erika, because it says Rika in the name. Okay, so it is episode 5. I don't know why I was thinking episode 6. So, she will do what it says. She will follow her own rule. But it's Beatrice's rule, not anyone else's. Erika who, goddammit. She'll definitely keep her promise.
起こらないはずです。事件は
That's wishful thinking.
断言できるの
This is a witch's play. You have a lot of fate for the witches, Leon.
はい。もう彼女のルーレットは決まったのです。これで彼女のゲームは終了です。終了ならどうなるっての？めでたくみんなで大金持ちになって無事に親族会議はおしまい？私の家族は中身がチョコレートじゃないインゴットをお土産に私のところへ帰ってきてくれるというの？
Michael does not believe. No, I do not believe. I do not believe for 1 second this is going to be happy.
これで全てがハッピーエンドだと？あの魔女どもがそんな甘い夢を鎖につなぎながら見せてくれるわけ。
I'm with Angie. I am with Angie. When she showed off the chain on her wrist with a clink, I was unable to counter her with confidence. But I want to believe. Though this might be the least exciting ending, Claire's game has now reached an end. What are you up to, Claire? Is Claire about to make a creepy smile? Perhaps, just once at the end, she wanted to show us a world where no crime occurs. There will be no happy ending. Who hurt you that bad, Michael? Well, remember the end of episode 6, or throughout episode 6, what happened to a character that everyone does not seem to remember? That's what hurts me. The end of episode 6. It was not a happy ending for everyone. Now that she has disappeared with no regrets, is she leaving us a parting gift in the form of a game where no crime takes place? In a sense, the most peaceful sort of game? I feel like Erika Furuto gave me Stockholm Syndrome. The true detective. I want to believe. If only these heavy, cold chains weren't holding us in place in this theater. Oh. Rosa's shrill cry brought the celebrating to an immediate stop. Okay, that's a Higurashi sound effect. I know this sound effect. This is from whenever something fucked up happens in Higurashi. Rosa knew she'd seen it. The curtain against the wall had fluttered, and a shadow had been there behind it.
よせやい。気のせいだろう。
Rosa noticed she's on a play and saw Angie and Lion. Oh. Ooh. that's actually a really cool theory, actually. They're being watched.
誰かいるの？いるなら出てらっしゃい。
This sound effect has existed in Umineko all this time, though, too. Yeah, it has existed in Umineko, and I have pointed out the Higurashi sound effect, but every time I hear it, I can only think of Higurashi. When Ava yelled, the curtain shook. What the fuck? Wait, who's behind the curtain? Wait, is it, Beatrice? Yep! Beatrice! And then, a witch wearing a black dress appeared from the other side. In an instant, everyone realized that the dress was the same as the one worn by the witch of the portrait. And they realized one more thing. This person was the owner of this room. Fuck. Her face and her voice were expressionless, blank. The others all looked at each other, wondering who should respond. Rudolph was the first to speak.
つまり、あんたがベアトリーチェってわけか。
Oh, this is interesting.
いかにも。
マリアに手紙を渡したのはあなたなの。
いかにも。
これは親父殿の差し金なのかね。
いいえ、これは私のゲームです。
ならそのゲームは私たちの勝ちだわ。こうして碑文の謎を解いて黄金を見つけたもの。
あんたの挑戦にうちらは勝ったんやで。
I like how nonchalant they're being about this. Like, this person's just been on their island this whole time. And they're all like, yeah, we won your game, so we get your gold. Instead of, why have you been here this whole time? Like, that would be my first question. If I just found this underground, like, you know, room underneath, like, my, you know, father's house or something. And there was just this woman just standing in there. Like, my first question is, wait, who exactly are you? Are you actually Beatrice? And what are you doing underneath my house? Like, they're just so nonchalant and accepting of this. Episode 6 would have been my favorite if they had made an extended version of the ending where Candace and Jessica win the love duel. I feel like that kind of goes against Beatrice's message, though, if they ended it like that, though. No spoilers, but oh, dude, I'm so glad I came on the stream at the right moment. Oh, okay. I have one question for looking away for a while. Who the hell is Erika?
この黄金、わしらのもんちゅうことで間違いないんやろな。
いかにもその通りです。
The thing that unnerves me is Beatrice has dead eyes right now and is very it is very deadpan in her delivery of lines. Like, she's not active.
皆さんは碑文の謎を解き、見事にこうして隠された黄金を発見しました。
She lives on the island, duh. Also, episode 3 has the siblings admit they had thoughts since she was secretly living nearby. I guess that's fair that this might be normal for the Uchiha siblings, since they've always had theories about Beatrice being around. I guess, huh? I guess that is a good point. But this Beatrice is notably younger than the Beatrice they would be thinking of, because they're going to be thinking about a very old woman, like a very old, like, you know, someone their father's age, not a young woman. It's kind of expected she's been existing here, considering she's Kinzo's mistress and since it's a special room. It is Kinzo we're talking about after all. But my one issue is, if this is the mistress, she is much younger. Like, okay, when Kinzo met her, it was during World War II, which is 1940s. This is almost the 1990s. So she would be pretty old at this point, and she looks really young. At the oldest, she would look like she's in her 30s at the oldest. Like, that's one thing I do have to wonder. I'm like, would they have considered how old she looks?
このゲームは皆さんの勝ちです。
Maybe I'm looking too much into this.
この黄金はもはや 私のものではなく、皆さんのもの。
Witches don't age, do they? I mean, this is under the impression that the adults believe in witches.
潔いことだね。
She looks as young as the Beatrice in the painting. I guess if I was one of the adults, like the Beatrice in the painting, I would always have thought, you know, maybe this was a photo of Beatrice when she was younger, rather than, you know, the Beatrice in the 1980s. I mean, painting was only put a few years ago, right? They might have think Kenzo only met her recently. Oh, maybe they don't know about the 1940s. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I don't think... Oh. How long has Kenzo been bringing up Beatrice to the siblings? That is a good point, actually. How long has he been bringing up Beatrice? Well, at least has to be like a few years back because Rosa saw Beatrice, but that Beatrice died. Wait, Rosa saw Beatrice die? How the fuck is she not freaking out seeing Beatrice again? Well, Battler cannot figure Beatrice out anymore, so Beatrice is kind of done. The empty eyes. You're right, Beato looks like an adult woman in all the episodes before, but here she's like a girl. Well, I mean, she's kind of been similar in, like, you know, design this whole time. What I meant by is, like, you know, a much older woman. Like, you know, not like the young woman that we're seeing right now, like the one that's before them or the one in the portrait. I was thinking, like, you know, old, like, you know, not Kenzo age, maybe even Klaus or, you know, Natsui age, like, you know, someone much older. Or someone, like, even older than them. Like, that's what I was thinking. And also, someone's spamming the heart emojis in the, in the chat. And the 100%.
もし碑文の謎を私たちが解けなかったら、どうするつもりだったの?
Maybe the voice. I'll have to hear her voice lines again.
後ろ宮家のすべてを頂戴すると手紙にはあったぜ。
はい。後ろ宮家のすべての財産とすべての命。この島に存在するすべてを私の好きにさせてもらうつもりでした。
The guess is still pretty androgynous to age, though. Like, she doesn't sound like an old lady nor a kid, though. The witch walked towards the table next to the bed. Then, for the first time, the others realized what sat on that table. There were 4 rifles. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 4 rifles in a room full of gold. That's not a good thing. 4 rifles in a room full of gold, full of greedy people. Oh no! Oh no! There was also a case filled with bullets. I am not liking where this is going. The witch picked up one of the lead bullets lying on the table and played with it, her face still expressionless as she spoke. Far, flat. That's the song playing right now. Oh shit.
もし皆さんが碑文の謎を解けずに今夜を終えたなら、私は碑文に従い13人を殺す殺人事件を起こすつもりでした。
Oh shit. But the current Beato is Kinzo's granddaughter, while Kuodoran Beatrice was the daughter. It would make sense for her to appear young, but the adults would not know that, though. Like, everyone in this room would not know that, though. That's one thing to point out. Title track, Lie, Alaya. Oh, wait, is this Lie? Yeah, this might be Lie.
なんですって。あの碑文を初めて見たときは思ったわ。
Theory. Rosa does not react to seeing Beatrice because Rosa who killed Beatrice was her bad witch side. In short, Rosa is bipolar. That is kind of a valid theory. I might have to think more about that, but that could be a valid theory.
まるで連続殺人を描いた推理小説に出てきそうだなって。
Yeah, it's not the song Far right now, but Genemas 884 said flat, so they randomly said Far flat. I remember that Far Flat's won the song, so I assumed that it might have been the song until I realized, wait, Far Flat sounds much different than this.
そうね。 あの碑文の通りに13人が次々に殺されたら、それはとてもミステリアスな事件になったでしょうね。
Why does this feel like a Scooby-Doo episode where Kirei is like, "Oh, you little rascal, if we did not solve your mystery, you were gonna kill all 13 of us on this island. Oh, but you did it because we unmasked you." Like, this feels like a Scooby-Doo breakdown from Kirei right now. Even though she literally could have been murdered.
お前一人にそれができるわけもありません。いくら銃があっても13人も殺すなどいくらなんでも。
計画は入念に、そして何通りにも用意していました。皆さんが今夜から明日までに取り得るすべての可能性を想定し、そのすべてに対応できるミステリーをご用意する予定でした。今となっては披露はできませんが、それは綿密に練られた愉快な密室殺人の数々を用意していたのです。
ほんの数人なら銃で寝首をかくこともできたろうよ。だがさすがに13人も殺せるわけがねえ。俺たちはそこまで間抜けじゃねえぜ。
I mean, it's already happened like 6 times, and with multiple other worlds most likely being made where, yes, that definitely happened, Rudolph.
そのようですね。少なくとも第一の晩以前に碑文の謎を解かれるという想定は最も可能性の低いものだと思っていましたから。
We all know how cool and chill and calm Kyrie is at most times. Even when attacked by a flying snake in a maid outfit, she was calm and collected until her jealousy was challenged. That is fair. I mean, yeah, at the face of death, I bet Kyrie would be like, taunting the killer. Like, let's just say, for example, like, Jason Voorhees was chasing after Kyrie. Like, as she's cornered about to get chainsawed, she's gonna be like, "Oh, you little rascal, so who's under the mask? Is it the boy that drowned in the lake, like, 20 years ago?" I don't know why I'm going after Kyrie right now. It's just, like, how calm she is at the face of the person that could have just shot her.
君にとっては私たちがここへたどり着くのはどうやら誤算だったようだね。
Claw seems a little pissed off.
いいえ、これすらも私の望んだルーレットの結果の一つ。そしておそらく皆さんにとって最高の結果を意味するでしょう。誰も死ぬことなく黄金を手に島を出ることができる。おめでとうございます。ゲームは皆さんの完全な勝利です。
Michael roasting his favorite character. I mean, yes, sometimes even for your favorite characters, you gotta make fun of them a little bit. If no one could solve the riddle, she planned to take a gun and commit a serial murder. Everyone gulped as they watched the witch emotionally make her confession.
あなたの告白が真実なら、あなたは私たちを殺そうとしてたことになるわ。
はい、そうです。
こいつ、よくもシャーシャーと言えるもんだぜ。
Okay, now Rudolph is like, understanding the weight of the situation.
そこまで打ち明けた以上、我々が君を好意的に扱うとは思えないはずだが。
覚悟の上です。私のことは煮るなり焼くなりお好きなように。皆さんが碑文を解けなければそうなっていたの。
Oh, she's asking them to kill her. Oh shit.
なことなのです。
この姉ちゃん、大した肝っ玉やで。
命を落とす覚悟があったからこそ用意したゲームでした。
Kloss is itching to use his boxing experience. Honestly, I kind of want to see him do it. I kind of want to see it happen.
その結果を得られて私は満足しています。もはや殺されようともそれも覚悟の上です。
By now, she didn't even treasure her life. As the witch spoke and walked near the others, They automatically step back.
黄金は皆さんのものです。最初に発見した方に全てを差し上げるつもりでしたが、
Oh shit.
7人でいらっしゃるとは想定しませんでした。7人でどう分けるかは
Oh,
皆さん
oh,
で決
that's
められるといいでしょう。
okay. Now this is where shit's about to go down.
私はそれに関知しません。それから
The witch walked even closer. The group parted, and she walked up to the antique clock behind them. I used to really dislike Klaus, but I've come to like him most of all the dads. Wait, what about Hideyoshi? The clock was large and had a dignified feel to it. The witch patted it and spoke.
この時計の仕掛けも皆さんにご説明しましょう。皆さんは黄金だけでなく、この島のすべてを手に入れられたのですから。
In fact, all the siblings, Klaus and Ava, are the most physically prepared to fight. Honestly, that's kind of ironic since they're the oldest of the adults.
それはどういう意味かね。
第8の番までを殺人事件風に読み解いたら、確かに殺されるのは13人だわ。
Hideyoshi comes second. He's a bit too fake in how he's calming down situations sometimes. That's a fair point.
でも第9の番にははっきりと。
I mean, to be fully fair, Klaus is also my favorite of the dads. I just wanted to point out Hideyoshi for a second. Ava, Kung Fu, Klaus, Boxing. Yep.
誰も生き残れはしないと記されているわ。
どういうことだ。こいつはつまり俺たちを皆殺しにしようって企んでたってことか。
まさかその時計は。
Ava also did Taekwondo and Capoeira. Oh, yeah. I remember that being mentioned once.
お察しの通りです。爆薬と連動しています。
Oh shit. I knew that was coming, but as soon as I read that, I'm like, oh shit.
その仕掛けを用意したのはあなた？それとも後宮金蔵なの？
Kyrie, you're on a fucking bomb right now. How are you this calm? Title track, melody instrumental.
仕掛けを作ったのは後宮金蔵です。この仕掛けこそが彼の狂気の魔力の源泉。
Fuck.
何を言ってるのかさっぱりや。
つまり親父は爆弾を用意してて、無一文になったらいつでもきれいさっぱり自分ごと全てを吹き飛ばして死んじまう覚悟があったってわけか。
後宮金蔵はこの島で黄金の魔女と契約し、
Wait, are these like, are these explosives from World War II? That's like the island's connected to? Kenzo was pretty hardcore. Yeah, indeed. Wait, is this like the World War II explosives? Like, didn't they have to return a lot of those after the war?
しかし得たのは黄金だけではなかったのです。
どういうことですか？
まさかと思うけど。
Yeah, Ava caught on the severity of this situation.
六軒島には旧日本軍の基地跡があるという噂話を聞いたことがあるが、まさか。
ご検察の通りです。
The source of the endless power of Beatrice and the cat box creation device. She isn't referring to her. She isn't even referring herself as the Golden Witch anymore. She's just the Endless Witch at this point. Goldsmith's risk, key to his magic.
この島の地下には戦時中の旧日本軍の地下基地跡が眠っています。そしてそこには 900トンの
Dear God. God, that is a lot of explosives. Oh my God, that's a lot.
900トンやって。
The explosion does not reach Kuadorian. Yeah, but that's still a lot of explosives. 900 tons.
とんでもない量や。そない爆発したら想像もつかん。屋敷どころかクレーターが開くっちゅうもんやで。
専門家の推定では直径 1km、深さ数十メートルの大穴が開くと。
What the fuck?
跡形も残らんな。
Literally everyone would be evaporated.
この爆弾は特別な仕掛けで爆発します。私が今操作した。これが起動のスイッチです。
Did she just activate a bomb? Did she just activate a bomb? Oh my God. The witch toyed with the switch on the top part of the antique clock.
この状態で24時を迎えると爆発します。
もうすぐ24時ですが。
つまり残り何時間で爆発するというのではなく、24時ぴったりにしか爆発しない時限爆弾というわけね。
Episode 1 ending. Nothing was found at the crime. Only Maria's jaw was found.
いかにももうじき24時を迎えますね。もし爆発をお望みでしたらこのままにしておきますが。
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。解除しなさい。
By this time, Kenzo was probably the only one who knew. The secret base on Rokunjima had started out as a submarine base. However, when that plan reached a standstill, it was redefined as a top-secret base for Homeland Defense. A huge plan had been drawn up to have the Army and Navy perform a pincer attack on American forces if the latter decide to land on Kujukuri Beach and press towards Tokyo. As a trump card for this massive defensive maneuver, the Navy started stockpiling large quantities of explosives and fuel in absolute secrecy. And the Rokunjima base was the location of that top-secret stockpile. That Kenzo, cause fuck his family house. Gotta love Ava's sudden anger reactions. Well, yeah! Literally Beatrice just activated a fucking bomb! 900 tons of explosives! Remember Beatrice's final riddle in episode 4. The buried explosive weighs 900 tons in total. Also, fearing that the Americans might find out the island's secrets and seize the explosives, they set up a system for the self-destruction of the entire island. As such, the trump card to survive is not to find the gold, but to find the secret tunnel that in theory has several entrances. One of them was inside the Uchiha mansion itself, if I'm not wrong. Was there? Kenzo, who knew all of this, decided not to remove this device, but tied it in with this strange clock that could trigger such an explosion any night at midnight. Kenzo was famous for building up his funds using a vast store of gold. Then using those funds in several sink-or-swim gambles, one after another. Just what did his stockpile of gold and the 900 tons of sleeping explosive mean to him? Hey, Fusen! At this point, we can only guess. Perhaps the true source of Kenzo's mad power wasn't the gold after all. If he lost a big gamble in all that he owned, he could erase this entire island from existence with this device. For the rest of his life, he must have put the gold and everything else he had on the line. Kenzo probably stared at this clock at times, sometimes flipping the activation switch and letting it tick down. He is really playing with everyone's lives. Maybe whenever he came up against a troubling problem, he would hide in here and flip the switch. with the intention of blowing everything away if he didn't think of a brilliant plan before midnight came. He could gaze at this mountain of gold, listening to the clock tick towards his death as he searched for an idea. Perhaps Ushimiya Kinzo's real study wasn't the one in the mansion, but this place instead. This is the answer. Battler is the only one on the island, no one else. But Beatrice is there. It will end him. How?
俺たち子供は親父が悩み事をするたびに道連れにされてたかもしれないってわけだ。
あのお父様ならあり得る話ね。
この仕掛けももはや皆さんのものです。
Title track. Dead angle.
大爆発をお望みでしたらいつでもどうぞ。
If you desire a massive explosion, god damn! Damn! But if we apply that, this is a timeline where the massacre still begins, someone will activate that switch.
誰が大爆発なんか望むんや。
半世紀も前の爆弾でしょ。本当に爆発するの？
Kire, are you going to be playing with fire?
はい、もちろん。爆薬も神官も健在です。試しましたから。
The end of episode 4 has Beatrice's last question towards Battler of who am I wasn't actually referring to herself, but rather who killed Battler after stating in red that he's the only one still alive. Who will activate the switch then, Michael? Ooh, who will activate the switch? This is Nanjo's time to shine. Nanjo Triche. Nanjo's the one who flips the switch. To save the honor of his old friend, Nanjo flips the switch. The beginning of Nanjo Triche.
massacre. あれか？
そうか。やっとわかったよ。鎮守の社が跡形もなく消え去ったのはそういうわけか。
Oh, so that's why the shrine disappeared. It was a test of the explosions. Oh shit. It's also what Will was answering earlier when Claire repeated the question. That summer, the shrine had disappeared completely, along with the reef under it. Though people found it odd that the waves could have wiped it out so completely, no one paid it much mind. Nanjo was dying on the first twilight according to your guess though. You see, as his last-ditch effort of his life, he crawls down to the underground golden room and flips the switch as he's dying on the first twilight. And now, this piece fits perfectly into the hole that caused that strange feeling.
いかにも半世紀を経て今なお爆薬が健在であるか
Shit.
あの社で実験させていただきました。結果は皆さんもご承知の通りです。
Kaboom.
あの程度の量であの岩礁が丸々消え去るのですから。900トンもの爆薬があれば地図が書き換わるほどの爆発を起こすことは容易に想像できるでしょう。
Beatrice flipped the switch after the start of the second day, and because she did this, she is the culprit even if she's unalive before the next twilight. Bro is playing peek again. Yes, I am, Espada.
そんな爆弾を爆発させたら確かに我々はみんな死ぬだろうね。しかし君はどうしたのね。まさか私たちと一緒に心中するつもりだったとは思えんが。
Klaus, you're talking to Beatrice here.
この地下気品室は基地跡の地下通路に通じています。それをまっすぐ進めば島の反対側にある隠し屋敷クワドリアンに出ることができます。 距離は約 2km。 そこまで逃げれれば爆発からも逃れられるでしょ
う。なるほどね。爆発の直前にそこへ逃れるつもりだったのね。
そうすることも可能というだけの話です。皆さんは信じないでしょうが、私は皆さんの誰も謎を解くことができず、第9の番を迎えてしまったのに、全てと共に心中するつもりでおりましたから。
こいつ、頭がどうかしてやがる。
You don't say.
イカれてるのよ。考えるだけ無駄だわ。この女は私たちがもし碑文を解けなければ、あそこの銃で、あるいはそこの爆弾のスイッチで私たちを皆殺しにしたのよ。それだけは疑いようがないわ。
その通りです。皆さんは誰一人犠牲者を出さないという最善の形でこのゲームを終えられたのです。敬意を表すると同時に心より感服いたします。私があれだけ長い時間をかけて解いた謎を7人がかりとはいえ一晩で、それは称えられるべきです。
Which is the best espada? Mine is Hairbell or Niel to Oder Schkowank. I probably mispronounced that last name, but ooh, which is the best espada? Oh shit, that's a good question. This is gonna be an expected answer, but Grimjow. Grimjow's my favorite.
私も君の潔さに敬意を表するよ。君の処遇はこれから考えるが、極力紳士的なものになるよう配慮するつもりだ。
私のことはもうお気になされず、私は皆さんを殺し、自らも死ぬ覚悟をすでにしている亡者なのですから。
The Golden Witch Beatrice solved the epitaph, reached this room, and revived. And now, new people had solved the riddle and reached this room, so her role was finished. When the epitaph's riddle was solved, Beatrice's illusion of the witch ended. Most likely, no one in this room was capable of understanding her grim determination. She herself was probably the only one who understood. As long as the many selves inside of her understood, that was enough. I am one yet many. I abandon myself to the magical roulette of endless possibilities. The result, the answer, is this. This is what the tarot cards known as the epitaph ceremony have shown me. Beatrice is already dead. They did not kill her. I killed her myself, in accordance to the Fate's command. With Fate's command. They will never understand for all eternity. The witch stared up at the ceiling without speaking for a while, then looked as though she'd suddenly remembered something. She grabbed at the sleeves of her dress and took out some sort of card.
そうそう、忘れていました。私に死に銭など必要ありませんので、これも皆さんにお渡しします。
キャッシュカード？
Is this Kinzo's cash card?
黄金の一部を現金化していました。
Huh. Oh, it's from the gold.
それが入っている口座です。
なるほどな。黄金の魔女のまさに魔法エネルギーっちゅうわけやな。
The magical energy is from a credit card. Remember episode 3, that number that opens a small golden land. Oh, is that the wacky 3 numbers at the back of this credit card?
いくら入っているんだね。
詳しくは忘れました。でも10億以上は入っています。
10億。そりゃ確かに魔法だぜ。
そうね。
Oh no. Are they about to fight out who gets a hold of the card?
それだけのお金でできないことはないでしょうからね。
そうですね。人間の半魔法の毒素に最も強い唯一の魔法がこの黄金の魔法。ある意味このカードはインゴットよりも強い力を持つかもしれませんね。
The truth behind the choice of numbers was given last chapter when she pointed out the date she saw the epitaph and resurrected as a witch.
まったくだね。インゴットより現金の方が喜ばれるものだ。
どうぞ。私にはもはや不要なものですので。
The pin at the bank with cash of the gold. The card she held out was not taken by any of them. Who would ever just hand over a card with 1 billion yen in it? The mountain of gold? The device for blowing up the island? The card with 1 billion yen? All these surpassed their understanding. So, no one could bring themselves to take it.
気に入らないわ。
何がですか？
黄金の山を、はいどうぞ。爆弾も解除します。10億のカードもどうぞ。話がうますぎて気持ち悪いのよ。あんた、何か私たちを騙そうって企んでるんじゃないでしょうね。
It's ironic Beatrice made all these various plans in different scenarios, but the adults end up solving it anticlimactically. Very good point, Mr. Bernkastel, too.
騙す気もありませんが、信じろとも言いません。私はすべてを差し出し、すべてを明かしています。何を信じ、どうしようと、それはもう、新しい黄金の主である皆さんが決めることです。私の言うことを何も信じず、この場を立ち去ることさえ皆さんの自由です。
エヴァ、彼女が嘘を言っているとは思えんね。
なんでそうだってわかるのよ。こいつの余裕が気に入らないのよ。まるでもう全てに勝利したかのようだわ。私今ふと思ったの。爆弾のスイッチとかいうのオンとオフが逆じゃないの？
Oh no. Don't tell me this is Stronger's switch.
それどういうこと？姉さん。
さっきその女は爆弾を解除すると言ってそのスイッチをいじったわ。実はその時スイッチを入れたんじゃないの？あんたは私たちに謎を解かれたんで、私たちごと全てを吹き飛ばすために爆弾のスイッチをオンにしたんじゃないの？
そうお思いでしたら、どうぞその時計のスイッチを入れてください。あと1分で24時。
Oh shit.
真実は時計が教えてくれます。
なんですって？
Wait, did when I said Stronger, did it come out as Strongjersa? Oh my god. Sometimes my mic does not pick me up, especially when I'm talking quietly. My bad.
おい、どうすんだよ。今爆弾はオンなのかオフなのか？
彼女が嘘を言ってるとは思えん。今が解除だ。押すべきではない。
のよ。なんでこんなに素直なのこいつ。なんでこうも「はいどうぞはいどうぞ」ってなるの。こいつは私たちを騙して時間を稼いでるのよ。24時になるまで時間を稼いで私たちを道連れにするつもりだわ。
That sounds like a Kinzo. I mean, that is a pretty funny move. Just imagine you're like, oh yeah, I turned off the bomb, and then the bomb was just activated that whole time.
そのスイッチはどうなってるの？オンかオフか分かる形状なの？
On the upper part of the antique clock was a metal switch that could slide left or right. Right now, it was set to the left. However, there were no marks in particular on either side to tell one which was off and which was on.
おい、白状しろ。どっちがオフなんだ。
左が今がオフです。
バカルドルフ、その女が正直に言うはずがないでしょ。逆よ、逆に決まってるわ。右がオフなのよ、そうに違いない。
もう時間がないわ姉さん。
よせエヴァ、スイッチをいじるな。今がオフだ。
エヴァさん、その手を離しなさい。
私も同感よ。今がオフだわ。もし私たちを爆弾で殺すつもりなら、彼女は爆弾の話を告白しなかったはずよ。ベアトリーチェ私を騙そうったって。
Oh shit, is everyone about to blow up? Ava, don't do something stupid!
5、4、3。
Okay, nothing blown up. Nothing's blown up. I think they're safe. I think they're safe. Oh, okay, so they did not blow up. The second hand of the clock ticked past midnight. October 4th ended, and the curtain rose on October 5th, 1986. The switch was still pointing to the left. The witch's words have been proven correct.
これで信用していただけましたか？
Track title, 7 Weights. For me, I just removed the That was an option? Removing the battery? With a hideous, sweat-covered expression, Ava snatched the cash card away from the witch's hand.
通帳と印鑑は
Or unplug if it's electricity powered. I guess they never really went into how the clock is like, you know, connected to the explosives. Like, is it electric, battery powered? Like, how is the mechanism for the bomb working? Maybe this is not a conversation we should have right now, especially on YouTube.
カードだけじゃ引き出せないわよ。
暗証番号で引き出せます。8桁です。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。今書くから。
Ava and Kyrie both took out a pen and notepad and began writing the 8-digit number the witch told them.
これで私から皆さんへ伝えること、そして受け渡すものは全て終わりです。もう私は自ら何も喋りません。役目を全て終えましたので。
Sorry, I keep on forgetting that 7 Weights is such a jam. After saying this, the witch spun around and sat down on the bed. She wasn't even looking at the others anymore. She sat there like an empty husk, which had, just as she had said, finish everything it existed to do. For a while, everyone watched the witch to see if she would remember something else and start talking. However, she said nothing else. The witch who had called herself one of the dead was now little more than a large French doll wearing a black dress. Umineko no naku頃に Nocturnal Truth and Illusions. Ah, damn! I was really getting into that! Oh, we're still in the Room of Gold. Ah, damn, I was really getting into that. God. Alright. Now I have a decision. Do I play this next part of the chapter? Ooh, this is a... Do I play this next part? Because I'm getting into this, actually. I'm really getting into this. Seems like a good place to end here. Okay. Okay. I'm really getting into this, but I might save the rest of this chapter for the 30th. Like, from 5 days from now. I might save the rest of this chapter to the 30th. This part is long? Yeah. I might have to wait till the 30th for the end of episode 7's Tea Party. It is getting a little late, and I did not want to stream for, I did not want to stream for longer than 4 hours, so if people are thinking this might be a good place to end it, I might have to end this here. Chat's indecisive. You know what? I'm gonna do something special. I'm gonna do a poll real quick as I go to the bathroom of should I continue or not. Alright, so I'm gonna do should I continue to stream for 1 more hour? And I'm gonna let chat decide because I could go for 1 more hour, but the thing is, I'm gonna end off in 1 hour exact, so it might not even be the end of the chapter. That's the one thing I'm gonna warn chat. I'm gonna leave it up to a vote though. I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. The secret tea party is very short, so episode 7 can be finished next stream maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of, leaning towards a Walker Moon suggestion, but I'm gonna leave it up to democracy for this one. Because keep in mind, within an hour, I'm going to have to end this stream, so I might end midway through the chapter. So I started a poll right now. Should I continue this stream for 1 more hour? And I'm gonna let you all vote as I use the restroom. Baka Michael. Baka Michael. Yes, Baka me. But I'm gonna let chat decide this one, because I need to use the restroom badly. Oh, come on! 50 out of 50? 50-50? Come on! Come on, guys! I trusted you for like a few minutes as I used the restroom, and you got a 50 out of 50 with 14 votes? Come on! I might have to use a D20 for this one. I might have to use a D20 to, resolve this one. If it's gonna be 50 out of 50, I'm pulling out the D20. Yeah, I got the D20. I love democracy. I love democracy. Of course fucking democracy gets a 50 out of 50 of this. Well, I have the D20. I have the D20. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. This is why I should have gave a third option. When you get 2 options, you usually get a damn tie. I don't think you can finish in an hour. Shit gets really interesting from now on. Alright. Alright. I'm doing D20. I'm doing a D20. Odds will be I continue the stream. Okay, we got another vote for one more hour. We do have you know, we no longer have an even vote. We have 15 votes, so we did break the tie. But I already started rolling. I kind of want to leave it up to the dice. I kind of want to leave it to the dice since I already started. No, we won. Keep in mind, I started rolling 53 versus 47. I know you all just won. But I already started rolling. I kind of want to do the roll. I want to leave it up to the fate of the die. Roman battle. I want to put it in the heart of the die. When someone says roll, I'm rolling it. Fine, I'll stop teasing. I'll do a little bit more. I'll go on for a little bit more. But I might have to end in a good part of the chapter. I'm not probably going to do the full chapter. I'm not going to do the full chapter, but I'll go for a little bit longer, if that's okay with everyone. It gets too interesting to stop later. Oh, it gets too interesting? The Moxie did say I should go. At the same time, though, if I really am going to be on a cliffhanger, yes wins. Okay, I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm too invested at this point. I'm too invested. I gotta know what happens next. I gotta know. I might break my 4-hour rule, but that's fine. I have an evening shift tomorrow with my part-time, so I should be good. I should be good. So I'm gonna go a little bit longer. However, I might end midway through the chapter. That's one thing I'm gonna do now. Yeah, that's my decision. I'm too invested. Democracy is won, yes. Gold is the only physical embodiment of magic that can exist in the human world. Since ancient times, even a small bit of it can control men with its magic. In that case, how much magic power would dwell in it? If it was piled up in a mountain so high, you would have to look up to see the top.
バカ言わないでよ、山分けよ。山分けに決まってんでしょ。
この山の半分がまず私のもので、さらに半分を4等分するという話だったのではないかね。
The yells of the humans dancing around the gold reverberated throughout the underground room. I mean, yes, I did want to do a 4-hour stream today, but if it goes over 4 hours, I'm not going to be too affected by it, because to be fully honest, I don't have work until the evening tomorrow, so I could go a little bit longer than 4 hours. Preferably I don't. However, I can. I'm just going to have to, you know, lower my voice volume a little bit so I don't bother my neighbors. Track title, Solitary Deep Sea Fish. The yells of the humans dancing around the gold reverberated throughout the underground room. In front of the pile of gold, they were arguing about how it should be split.
兄さん一人で謎が解けた？解けなかったでしょ？私たち兄弟4人で解いたのよ。4等分で当然でしょうが。
卑劣な黄金の分配についてはあなたたちが提案したのではないですか。それを勝手に保護にするなんて。
取引できる立場だと思ってんのか？親父が死んでることを隠してるくせに。
そうよそうよ。私たちをずっと欺いてお父様の財産を私物化してきたくせに。
それをうやむやにする分も全て含めてチャラにして仲良く4等分。フェアな話だと思うわ。
ほう、そこまで言うなら4等分にしようじゃないか。今すぐこの山を切り分けて自由に持って帰るがいい。2.5 トン分のインゴットが入るポケットでもお持ちならばの話だがね。
Oh, come on, Klosh. Just share the gold. Share the gold, man.
それに諸君はどうやら黄金の山に惑わされてすっかり冷静な判断を失ってしまっているようだ。
そらどういう意味でっか、クラウス兄さん。
このインゴットを見たまえ。見ての通り刻まれているのは親父殿の紋章だけで、正式な刻印ではない。刻印の打たれていないインゴットを諸君はどう換金するというのかね。
それは。
ようやく気づいたかね。確かにこの黄金の山には200億円の価値があるだろう。しかしそれは換金を経ればの話だ。これだけの大量の刻印のない正体不明のインゴットを誰にも知られずにしかるべき。
That's a very fair point. That is a very fair point. Colossus is onto something here. That's a very fair point. Adults are incompetent. Battler is an adult confirmed. I mean, Battler is 18, so technically he is. If it was a necklace or a ring, exchanging it for cash would have been a manageable problem. However, doing that for several tons of unmarked gold that couldn't be made public would be impossible for any normal person. However, Klaus could do it. Although the several business friends that remained from Kenzo's generation, there were some who had black market ties and a lot of financial power. The billion yen tied to the cash that the Golden Witch had held out a second ago had already been turned to cash thanks to one of Kenzo's connections. However, none of the other siblings had any connections like that. They would have to rely on Klaus to get cash for the gold.
ようやく分かってきたかね。親父殿のことを隠していたことは謝ろう。しかしそれを弱みにできるほど君たちは優位な立場にはないのだよ。
Shit! のことで優位に立ったつもり？
Ava! You just pulled out a shotgun on him!
なんだねその銃は。
What the fuck, Ava?
物騒な真似は慎みたまえ。
Ava! That is a very serious thing you're doing to Klaus right now. Ava was gripping the gun so hard it looked like it might snap. The 4 guns that the witch had placed in this room were now in the hands of the relatives. Just as the gold had led their hearts astray, it seemed these guns had the magical power to turn their hearts to violence. Fuck! Finally, a scuffle arose between Ava and Klaus. Off to the side, Natsumi was arguing with Rudolph and his wife, and the Grand Underground VIP room was filled with the thundering jeers. Fuck. The gold probably would be investigated and made public, so Klaus is kind of right. Yeah, like, literally, if you just come up to the bank or, you know, anyone with that much gold, they would be like, where the fuck did you just get this gold from? Like, that's gonna be obviously investigated. After being forced to watch the scene for so long, Angie's face was starting to contort with pain. It was only natural, after being shown this abusive argument between her parents and her other relatives. Oh shit. It was painful for Leon too. Leon would have tried to intervene and calm them, if that had been possible. The gold isn't going anywhere, right? If you just slow down and think, you'll be able to resolve this. Going by what Ava and the others said, it's clear that they will need a lot of money before the end of the year. However, the billion yen cash card should be more than enough to pay for that. That would just handle their emergency expenses, so they could then convert the gold to cash at their leisure, and just split it amongst themselves. Sure, maybe Klaus was the only one capable of converting the gold. That might give him an advantage over the other siblings. However, this gold couldn't be dealt with by any open means. In addition to attracting public attention, it would also lead to various legal problems. It was better for the secret money to remain secret. If they wanted to get the largest portions possible, they should all agree not to tell anyone about this gold. In other words, to maximize their profits, they would all need to make a gentleman's agreement to keep this secret. Klaus did have a slight advantage. However, it was possible for the other relatives to refuse to cooperate and tell the world about the gold. And then, there was also the casino of Kinzo's death to consider. Klaus was an investor. He needed not only financial clout, but also a certain degree of public confidence in him. His advantage isn't big enough for him to act so overbearing. Also, the question of where's the gold from, that would come into question as well, like where the gold was coming from, and if the gold was, previously stolen in itself. Because keep in mind, this is the gold from the Italian submarine that landed in Rokkenjima. So, in terms of the ownership of the gold, it's technically not even Kinzo's gold. And it might not even be, the Italian troop that showed up on the island's gold either. We don't know where the gold's from. We just know it came from an Italian submarine that went to Rokkenjima. And Kinzo laid claim to the gold ingots because they left the gold on the island. Beatrice's cash card is proof, by the way, that she could have solved everyone's problems from the beginning if she had wanted. Fair point! Very fair point, Ganema. By now, even I didn't have a clue who was showing this to us, or for what reason. At the very least, this new tale didn't seem to be overflowing with affection. At first, I thought it was a tale of a beautiful world, where no crime occurred and Claire's regrets had vanished. But something's different. This tale's clearly filled with ill will towards us. I'm sure of that much now, but I don't have a clue who would want to show this us to show us this. Oh! Oh no. Did someone get shot? Oh fuck! Did someone just get shot? Suddenly, an explosion rang out. I didn't think it was the sound of gunfire. After all, people living a normal life never hear that kind of sound. Oh shit, someone did get shot! Oh shit! Okay, in that room, who got shot? So all the adults were pointing guns at each other. So, hold on, I'm gonna go back to this board real quick. I'm gonna go back to this board and count down, who will be managing to live. I still think Ava's gonna be alive. So, who just got shot? Factor Ragebait, you recall. Factor Ragebait? Huh? Alright, so who got shot? Well, okay, we already know that Kinzo's dead, so Kinzo obviously did not get shot. Oh, shit. You know what? This is gonna be a wild one. Beatrice got shot. I know this is a wild call, but maybe Beatrice got shot. I don't know why, but I think Beatrice got shot. I don't have any basis, but I feel like that might be the direction this is going. I think Beatrice just got shot. I legitimately think Beatrice got shot. This time, no witches, no illusions, and I'm enjoying this. I'm calling it, it's Beatrice. It was the sound of thick raindrops hitting the floor. There was no rain in this underground room. It was blood dripping down from Natsui's right eye. No! What? Wait, what? Natsui got shot? Wait, how? Wait, did Rudolph or Kyrie just shot her because she was arguing with Rudolph and Kyrie? Did one of them just shoot Natsui? What the fuck? Wait, Did Natsui just get killed? I thought it was gonna be Beatrice for some reason. Wait, what? Natsui got shot? What? What? Yeah, from Natsui's right eye. Natsui just got shot in the face. Holy shit. The bullet had gone in through her right eye, towards the back of her head. She is dead. She is dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Mirage Coordinator, I think. Oh, fuck. Is this Lambda Delta's game? Is this Lambda Delta's game? Oh, shit. Ava shot her! Holy shit! What the fuck? The gun, which fell from Ava's grasp, landed on the floor with a hard metallic clang. As though in response to that sound, Natsui's head slowly turned to face the ceiling. Goldsmith episode 4, Natsui's was first. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Natsuki! Natsuki!
In episode 3, she said the exact same thing when she shot Jessica. Oh shit! Oh my god! And yeah, Jessica was like shot in the eyes, wasn't she? And she was like blinded? Natsui flopped backwards. When the back of her head hit the floor, a red splash spread out beneath it, forming a single flower to adorn her dead face. Oh shit! Oh my god! Klaus howled, raised his gun, and ran at Ava. Oh shit, is she gonna get killed too? Wait, no, she's a survivor. Like, she just survived episode 3. She's not gonna get killed. Is she? Is this a world where Ava dies, though? This could be a world where Ava dies. Oh shit, I literally thought this was gonna be like, you know, something where Ava lives, because Ava Beatrice talked at the beginning of this, you know, show. She talked at the beginning of the show, so I thought she was safe. She might not be safe. Ava might be killed next by Klaus, or maybe someone's gonna shoot Klaus. At the same time, Hideyoshi leapt between them. A scuffle broke out between the two men. Oh no, Hideyoshi's next. Natsui died exactly the same in the first game. Did you see that? Shot in the face, shot in the eye. The gunpowder of Ava's gun flash burned Jessica's eyes. Oh yeah, Jessica didn't get shot, it was the gunpowder. I mean, shooting someone in the face is not an accident. Like, how can you say that's an accident? Oh my god. Maybe you should all not have been holding guns at each other. Klaus, who had just seen his wife killed before his eyes, had lost all traces of rationality in his expression. He was so furious that, if he knocked Hideyoshi aside and jumped at Ava, he might have torn her throat out. I like how Hideyoshi's just saying, hey, it was an accident, man, calm down, your wife might have gotten shot in the face, but it was an accident. God. Okay, I think Hideyoshi just got shot by Klaus. Is Klaus about to go AWOL and start shooting people? Another explosion rang out. Hideyoshi's face was covered with blood. It's either Klaus got shot by Hideyoshi or Hideyoshi just got shot in the face himself. The two of them have been fighting over the gun Klaus held, trying to push it away from themselves. When the barrel had turned the point at Klaus's chin, the sneering, formless Reaper, master of the Room of Gold, had swung his scythe once more. A line of blood trickled from Klaus's mouth. Oh shit! Klaus just got killed! Klaus is dead! Oh fuck! Klaus and Natsui are the first to go. Oh shit! The trigger pulled it. The trigger pulled itself on its own. It was all an accident. Yes, absolutely. The gun did that. It wasn't the person holding it. It was the gun. The two fell down, with Klaus's body on top of Hideyoshi. Letting out a cowardly cry, Hideyoshi backed away before Klaus's body could cover him. Well, I guess both husband and wife have killed someone now. I like how he's just trying to explain away. I'm like, no, I didn't kill him, I swear. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Oh my god. As the pair of them broke down sobbing and repeatedly claiming that it was all an accident, Rosa and the others were unable to say a thing. The witch... I forgot Beatrice was in there! The witch also watched the scene, but said nothing, and appeared to be completely disinterested.
Rosa も見てたでしょ。クラウス兄さんも夏日姉さんも感情的になって突っかかってくるから。
さあね。
What are you doing, Rosa?
私にはわからないわ。
No, they're gonna use that as leverage against them. Oh shit.
バカローザ、あんた見てたでしょ。そこで見てたんならわかるでしょ。
ごめんなさい。偶然暴発したのか、それを装って殺したのか。
No way, Rosa! What are you doing? What are you doing, Rosa? I mean, this is actually a smart move, though. If Rosa throws those two under the bus, and Rudolph and Kyrie join Rosa, they could get all the gold to themselves. This is a brutal betrayal. At the same time, though, this is really smart. But I don't think it's gonna go down this way. Rudolph's gonna join Rosa. He's gonna join Rosa. Yep, I knew it. Rudolph was gonna join Rosa. But wait, how is Ava and Hideyoshi gonna respond? Like, is Ava gonna kill them now? Is Ava the one behind everything? Wait, interesting. Rosa's and Rudolph's gazes looked very cold and indifferent to Ava and her husband. Oh my god. Oh my god.
そんなのでごまかしきれるわけないでしょ。警察が森中を捜索するわよ。そもそもあの未開の森にどうして2人が出かけるのよ。すぐに不審に思われるわよ。騙し通せ れるわけないわ。
大丈夫や。ここに死体を隠せば誰にも見つからん。みんなで知らんぷりをすればごまかせる。
That's awful thinking.
無理よ。警察をごまかせるわけないわ。遺産問題で揉める親族会議で兄さん夫婦が深夜に揃って失踪なんて。
I mean, maybe you could set off the bomb and, you know, hide all the evidence by setting off the bomb. But of course, there's gonna be a lot of questions if a bomb goes off.
警察が簡単に行方不明で済ましてくれるわけじゃないわ。
Yeah, Rosa's breaking it down. I don't like how the music just stopped. I do not like how the music just stopped. Ava, what's your idea? Ava? No. Don't do it. Though Ava had been scratching at her head, overcome with emotion, her arms suddenly fell as though their strings had been cut.
何か思いついたか。
事故よ。事故に見せかければいいのよ。
Setting up a... Oh, yeah, actually making it look like an accident.
アホ抜かせ。事故ってなんや。二人の死体にははっきり銃創が残っとるんやで。火事に見せかけて焼いたって銃で死んだとバレバレや。
火事？
The explosives.
そんなのじゃダメよ。もっと大きな事故じゃなきゃ。
Is she gonna turn on the explosives?
大きな事故？
Ava slowly walked forward, tapped it, and spoke.
爆発事故よ。
Oh shit.
死体が跡形も残らない事故が起こればいいのよ。
As she played with the switch that would cause an automatic explosion at midnight, Ava spun around to look at them, a crazed expression on her face. She broke. She's broken. Ava? Ava, do you still have the gun on you? Is she about to do it? No, she's not about to do it, is she? It was truly a mad flash of inspiration. If they flipped the switch to the right and waited for midnight, then 900 tons of explosives would wipe out the mansion without a trace. There wouldn't even be anything left of the corpses. There certainly wouldn't be any way to tell that they had died by gunshot wounds before the explosion. Track title, Patchwork Chimera. Thanks, Ganema. Oh shit.
この島に戦争中の爆薬が未だに残ってるというのは紛れもない事実。それが明日の夜、偶然何かの拍子に間違って爆発してしまうのよ。
Yep, I knew this was going that direction.
そう、これは事故。爆発事故。どう？絶対に警察にはわからない。これならごまかせる。二人の死体をごまかせる。
Oh god. Oh god, she is losing it. She is losing it. Shaking, Hideyoshi frantically searched for a counter-argument, hoping to shut down Ava's mad idea. But he couldn't find one. If they blew everything up, the facts would all be muddled. They could make it look as though Claus and Natsui had died in an explosion accident.
完璧だ。完璧よ。兄さんたちが死んだのだって事故だもの。もう一つ事故が起こるだけの話だわ。ねえ、そうでしょ、あんたたち。
But are the others going to go with this? Will they go with this?
筋書きは適当に考えるわ。とにかく私たちはたまたま明日の夜 隠し屋敷にいた。そこで偶然爆発事故が起こってなお
But how's Jessica gonna react? Both of her parents just fucking died. How are they gonna react to this?
そういう筋書きにすればいい
And
の
also
よ。
the next morning, Jessica's gonna look for her parents the next morning. This is a dumb idea.
何をどういう筋書きにするつもりよ。
I'm sorry, but this is a stupid idea.
クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんだけを残して残り全員が隠し屋敷に行っていた。
I love it when you hear Takano and Ava. Oh yeah, there's the Takano vibes right now, especially with her voice.
私たちだけが都合よく難を逃れるって一体どういう筋書きよ。
Yeah, I knew Rosa would not buy this. Although I have a feeling that Ava's about to shoot Rosa.
それはこれから考えるって言ってるでしょ、バカローザ。何でもいいのよ。口裏さえ合わせればどうにでもなるのよ。
Like episode 3, Jessica trying to fight with Ava. I mean, this might be where this is going.
考えてるわよ。あんたたちも考えなさいよ。誰か考えて。
Yeah, no, Ava's idea is probably the best way to go about this if she wants to be innocent.
落ち着くんやエヴァ。
Not if only one escaped, though, Popcorn.
わしも考える。みんなも考えとる。必ずうまくいくんや。思いつくんや。
Why would Ava shoot Rosa at this point? Because Rosa's disagreeing with the idea, saying that it's dumb, and Ava is just completely went bonkers.
お前だけに背負わせとるわけないで。みんなで背負うんやで。大丈夫。大丈夫や。必ずうまい言い訳が思いつくんや。
それはどんな言い訳なの？クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんの2人だけを屋敷に残して私たちと子供たち。
Yeah, no, Rosa's making a lot of logic right here. This is why Rosa's gonna get killed. She is openly going against the people that just killed people and have nothing left. Why are you doing this, Rosa? This is a terrible idea.
みんなで隠し屋敷で夜を過ごすという。
Rosa, you're getting yourself killed, and I think Rosa's getting herself killed.
うまい言い訳があるわけもない。めちゃくちゃだわ。
そのめちゃくちゃを考えるのが私たちの仕事でしょ。何を他人面してんのよ。
Then Naja arrives and takes them all to the advantage of his best friend's fortune. Naja's revenge is coming up.
あんたたちも考えてよ。考えなさいよ。
姉さん、質問するわ。島を吹き飛ばしたらこの黄金はどうなるの？
That was good timing for the music.
それは私たちはやっと200億の黄金を手に入れたのよ。それをみすみす吹き飛ばすつもり？
そんなの運べばいいじゃない。運べば。爆発は明日の24時。丸々1日あるのよ。みんなで運べばなんとか。
10トンあるのよ。お米の袋を担ぐのもやっとの私たちが一体どの程度の量をたったの1日で。島の反対側まで通じる長い地下道を徒歩で往復して運ぶっていうの
And
よ。
isn't the tunnel like 2 kilometers or something?
それこそむちゃくちゃだわ。
これカードがあるじゃない。さっきあの女から受け取った10億円の入ったカードが。黄金は運べるだけ運べばいい。それを別にしても私たちには10億円が入ったカードがあるわ。
Witch's job. Think of a good story to cover the crime. Well, 2 of the 6 ended up being Natsui and Klaus. Should maybe rethink the Kinzo servants. Yeah, I should definitely rethink. I was not expecting Natsui and Klaus just to get shot right there. Like, I knew the shotguns were out, but as soon as a shot rang out, I'm like, oh shit, someone actually did get killed here. I'm still a little shocked from that.
3等分しても分け前は最低3億。私たちの誰もがそれで十分に金策をしのげるじゃない。
いやよ、 こにこうして200億円の山があるのに、どうして3億ポッチで納得しなきゃいけないのよ。
ローザ
Ava's face twisted in anguish. It was met by Rosa's look of cold unconcern.
クラウス兄さんたちの取り分を除いたとしても、私たちの取り分は1人50億。カードの3億を抜いて残りは47億。それを姉さんが私に払えるって言うなら、この黄金の山は好きにしてくれていいわ。
Big brain. Oh, my notification to go to bed tonight just popped up. Well, I'm not going to be following my notification tonight. The epitaph has ended the moment it's solved.
あんた何をシャーシャーと協力する気はないの？
姉さん、頭を冷静にして聞いてちょうだい。私も姉さんの最も多くのお金を手に入れられる方法を提案するわ。
何よ？
素直に警察に取っ組み合いの末銃が暴発したと言って。
The police is not an option. The police is not an option.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。私は嫌よ、警察なんて。
さすがに事件がここで起こったとは言いたくないわね。警察に黄金が見つかっちゃう。そうね、バラ庭園なんてどう？雨が降っているから現場検証の時矛盾が発見されなくていいかもしれない。どういう経緯で雨のバラ庭園で銃を持った兄さんたちと取っ組み合いになったかについては、それこそ姉さんに言い訳を考えてもらうわ。自分たちの罪を隠したいからって私たちとその取り分まで巻き込まないで。
ローザ
You know, I'm really liking how Rosa's standing up for herself here. But I think Ava or Hideyoshi, well, probably Ava is going to kill Rosa here as well.
いいじゃない。
I wonder how Rudolph and Kyrie is thinking about this. Like, what are they thinking right now?
別に何十年も食らい込むわけじゃない。だって事故なんでしょ。ほんの数年で出てこられるわよ。罪を償って綺麗になって戻ってきたら、姉さんの分の黄金50億を好きにすればいい。
嫌よ、絶対に嫌よ。私たちが捕まったらどうなるのよ。うちの人の会社はどうなるのよ。
This is a really cruel game. Whose game is this? This is really cruel. And really cool as well. Like, I really like how this game is going. But who is designing this? Is this Bernkastel? Or is this like, you know, maybe Ava Beatrice? What do you think Rudolph and Kyrie are thinking? They're probably just watching this go down, trying to figure out where they're gonna go, but they're probably gonna be siding with Rosa here. I really think they're gonna be siding with Rosa right here. And maybe Ava might go a little AWOL and, you know, kill the rest of her siblings, because they sided with Rosa on this one. Maybe when they all disperse for the night, as they're thinking about, you know, their backup plan, Ava will kill them. Because, yeah, I think Rudolph and Kyrie will go with Rosa on this one.
50億もあるんだから、もう働くのもバカバカしいんじゃない？
Rosa only stands up when she thinks she has leverage. That is very fair, and she has heavy leverage in this conversation, so I've gotta have to say, she's kind of in a good position here. Ava forgot about one important thing. The rest of the adults are witness to her and Hideyoshi's murder, instead of having complicity. Yes! They're all not complicit in the murder, they're all witnesses to the murder, so they all, any point, could just confess, hey, we just saw these two kill them. Ava is at a huge disadvantage, like, she has to go with what they say. Rosa had never intended to go along with Ava's proposal. If it was a question of maximizing each person's portion, no one had anything to gain from an explosion accident. Giving the Witch of Cruelty points when it fits Michael, and complaining about the Witch of Cruelty every other time. That's fair. That is fair. I am being a hypocrite. An explosion would conceal Klaus and Natsui's deaths, and would serve no further purpose. From Rosa's perspective, the ideal outcome would be for them to confess to their crimes without any unnecessary tricks. All she wanted was to change the crime scene from here to a different place. However, Ava did want to be arrested. She didn't like having her share shrink from 5 billion to 300 million. But even that was more than enough to cover the amount she had been trying to wring out of Klaus in the first place. She wanted to hide what had happened here, even if it meant blowing away 4.7 billion yen. What would happen if they were arrested? The life, the company, and the trust that Ava had worked so long to build were things that couldn't be brought back with money. So she wanted to hide Klaus and Natsui's death, even if it meant blowing all 4.7 billion yen worth of her gold. But from Rosa's perspective, that was just irrational nonsense. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Ava's gonna do it. Ava's gonna start it.
なに姉さん、その銃は。私も暴発ということで殺すの。
Definitely the most cruel game board yet. I I agree with Massimiliano on that one.
言い訳がますます難しくなるわよ。
Oh shit.
それどころか、クラウス兄さんたちのことも事故とは言い難くなるんじゃないかしら。3人もの死に関わったらかなりの大事件だわ。おそらく求刑は死刑。妥当なところで無期懲役。軽くても10年以上は食らい込みそうね。おとなしく自首しなさいよ。そうすれば不幸な事故がたまたま重なったことで済ませられるわ。無論刑期だって大したことはない。
Really, I want to know what Rudolph and Kyrie are thinking about this. Like, what are they thinking as they're watching this go down?
ジョージ君のことは安心して。私たちでちゃんと面倒を見ておくわ。姉さんの取り分の50億はきっちり手つかずで残しておいてあげるから安心して。
Well, remember, Hideyoshi also killed, so Hideyoshi will also be, you know, put into trial. Eva ground her teeth and glared. The Rosa she knew should have been shaken in obeying her commands. And yet, Rosa wasn't scared. Her blank expression, no, that faint smile, was one that Eva had never seen before.
銃を下ろしなさい、姉さん。
The bully's not used to being bullied.
頭を冷やせば私の提案が最善だとわかるはず。いいじゃない、刑務所。経済行為で考えてみて。
The ultimate financial strategy, going to jail.
仮に10人食らうとしても釈放されれば50億が待ってる。それって年収5億のお仕事ってことでしょ。そう思えばお勤めも楽しくなるんじゃない？
嘘だわ。あんたはその間に私たちの取り分も取って逃げる気よ。あんたの男がそうしたようにね。
Hey yo! Hey yo! Yo!
うちの人のことは関係ないでしょ。私は逃げないわよ。お金を持ち逃げなんて絶対に。絶対にしないわよ。
You really struck a nerve there. Holy shit. Rosa's once frigid face was filled with rage. The two howling people pointed their guns at each other, shouting insults. You could smell the Gold Room's reapers slinking closer. The smell of gunpowder, the explosive smell of death, filled the room. Okay, who did it? I'm betting Ava just shot Rosa. Ava just shot Rosa. Yep. A bubble of blood dripped from Rosa's mouth. Ava did it. Ava did it. Rosa is deceased. I wonder how Rudolph and Kyrie is going to treat this. Like, I'm betting they're going to be very smart about this. Because Ava just killed another one of their family members in front of them. Track title, Ridicule. I'm liking this. This is pretty... I like the song. Then, she fell over lifelessly. Like a mannequin someone had pushed over.
Hey. Ava!
Wait, what do you mean? Wait. No, wait. No, wait. Did Rudolph do it? Did Rudolph just kill Rosa? Wait, is Rudolph gonna side with Ava? Wait. Is Rudolph siding with Ava? Wait, really? What? Oh, it was Kyrie!
エヴァ姉さんの銃はさっき夏日さんを撃った時弾が空になったでしょ。
Kyrie? Whoa. Okay. Rosa should have gone along with the plan, then backstab Ava at some time. Yeah, that would have been a smarter idea. Oh my god. Best part of Umineko begins. I guess so. Holy shit. I was not expecting Kyrie to pull the trigger.
再装填してないんだからどう引き金を引いてもその銃では人は殺せないわ。
Okay.
安心して。
As Kyrie said this, she maneuvered the lever action with a practiced hand, and a smoke-smelling shell casing was ejected. It hit the floor with a small, metallic sound. That tiny sound had a disturbing ring to it. Poor Angie. Oh yeah, Angie just saw her mom just kill Rosa.
ローザさんの見込みは少し甘いわ。無刻印のこれだけ大量のインゴットを監禁するのなんてどれだけ大変かまるで分かってないわ。
Okay. I'm really intrigued now. Kyrie is siding with Ava.
見せ金に使っただけで後ろ宮家黄金伝説なんてのができちまうほど。
Damn. Okay. This is actually an interesting turn of events.
無理さ。監禁なんて。監禁できねえ黄金の山なんてクソの山と同じだぜ。
Remember how the couple were fighting against Rosa Beatrice in episode 3? Well, no, that was Ava Beatrice. Not Rosa Beatrice, that's Ava Beatrice. You ask why Kyrie was so cool about Beatrice and what she would do, huh? I mean, yeah, no, to be fully honest, yeah.
10トンもの黄金が水面下で監禁されていて次期当主夫婦が開始。
But are they really siding though? Oh, are they going to betray Ava? Or is Ava going to think they're going to betray and kill them?
これで目立つなという方が無理な話だわ。
I'm betting you that Ava's going to get very suspicious though soon and kill them.
警察沙汰にしない方がいい。この島を吹き飛ばして証拠隠滅。インゴットに未練があるなら持てる分だけどうぞご勝手に。10億のキャッシュカードだけで見返りは十分。
I mean, if you split it two ways now, yeah.
つまりエヴァ姉さんが正しいのよ。
嬉しいわ。あなたと意見が一致して。
The song right here is actually a little bit like, you know, bone chilling in my opinion. Because this is so cold. Like, what Kyrie just did to Rosa is just cold. No, Kyrie has reloaded already and Ava's gun is still empty. No, wait. What does that mean, Bernkastel? What does that mean? Are they gonna kill Hideyoshi? Oh no, are they gonna kill Hideyoshi?
黄金の監禁だってそうだわ。きっとボロを出すきっかけになるわよ。私たちにはどうにもならなかった。あの女が現金化してくれた10億が 私たちに手に入れられる唯一のお金なのよ。そして10億の山分けだけでも私たちには十分すぎるわ。
Amazing choice of music for the scene. Yeah, I also agree with that.
そしてローザが死んで、その分け前はさらに増えたわ。私たちは5億ずつを持って
That's a pretty good deal.
出られる。
That's a really good deal. The tables have turned. Most of them have killed now. The only innocent one is Rudolph, technically. Even though Rudolph kind of is just like a witness to all this.
そういうことよ。黄金を監禁したいなんて欲さえ捨てれば、この島で起こった全てをなかったことにできる。そういう仕掛けがここにはあるわ。
By this point, neither deaths from accidental discharges nor shooting murders meant anything on this island. Everything would be erased equally by the explosion accident. No matter what happened between now and midnight the next day, everything would be rewritten. Kyrie is right. Klaus was the only one who could convert the gold. Rudolph and Kyrie cannot, so the card is really all they can get. Okay.
自首しろですって。バカローザ！3億ポッチじゃ嫌？欲の皮を突っ張らせるからよ。自業自得だわ。
しかしキリエさん、何も打つことはなかったよ。ローザさんかて話せば分かってくれた話や。
They're gonna kill Hideyoshi.
撃つ必要はあったのよ。だってローザさんだけが銃を撃ってないんだもの。
そら、どういう意味でっか？
あなたたちの足元に落ちているクラウス兄さんの銃とエヴァ姉さんの銃、どちらも発砲済みだわ。
Oh. Oh my god. So this is how this game's gonna go. It's defying my expectations. There's a reason why Angie's in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's where this game is going. Holy shit. This is where it's going. This is a game where I don't think Ava's gonna live.
でもローザさんの銃は引き金を引くだけで弾が撃ててしまう。
Oh my god.
レバーアクションは慣れないとリロード難しいのよ。
And Kyrie just reloaded her gun.
素人じゃなかなかできないわ。キリエさん、何の話？
Oh. Ava, if I were you, I would start reloading your gun. You need to figure out how to reload your gun in the next few seconds. You and Hideyoshi are about to get shot. If Rudolph goes down for Rose's gun, you're dead. Hideyoshi just caught on. They finally realized what Kyrie meant. Oh, fuck! Rosa had the only gun that could still fire, so I shot her first. Oh, shit. Oh my god. They're gonna kill all of them. Wait, what about their kids? What about their kids? Oh, how foolish we were. Why didn't we realize sooner? Even though we knew there's a mechanism for erasing everything that happens on this island. Ava and Hideyoshi hurried to pick up the guns that lay at their feet. At the same time, fire spat from Kyrie's gun once more. So this is what the world has been in this one. Hideyoshi is deceased. Hideyoshi let out a short scream, clutched at his chest, and fell over face down. She doesn't know how to reload it. Ava's dead. Ava fiddled with the lever action, trying to imitate something she vaguely remembered from a Western movie. But something seemed to be caught, and the still open lever didn't budge. Remember what the witches said early on about pieces? Pieces are only capable of doing what the people would be capable of doing. In episode 3, Ava needed the witch Avatrice to kill. Kyrie doesn't need it. Kyrie does not need a witch to kill. And Kyrie has a gun. Kyrie finished reloading with a fluid motion. The way she held it was as innocent and sure as a kid playing with a squirt gun. Oop, I accidentally clicked out of the tab. And good night, Ava. I thought you were gonna make it. I thought Ava was gonna make it. With another heartless cry of gunfire, the puppet called Ava slumped down to the floor as though its strings had been cut. Wait, what about Beatrice? Are they gonna kill Beatrice?
Oh.
You just saw all your siblings get killed, and all you could be like is, sure, I'll take the money. You fucking idiot. The cash card with 1 billion yen, which Ava had just grabbed from the witch. That alone was worth more than enough. The 20 billion yen pile of gold had skewed everyone's sense of value. Just a few million yen is enough for people to kill over. And this was 1 billion yen. I sincerely hope Angie appreciates this unusual opportunity, Popcorn. I agree with Byrne. Angie was never satisfied with any answer so far. Let's see if she accepts this truth then. Fuck, the truth of her parents killing everyone. Fuck, but since this is a game, are they gonna survive or are they gonna die as well? Is Balor gonna be the last one standing now? But how are Kyrie and Rudolph gonna die? Is it gonna be Genji or Goda that takes them down? Damn. Honestly, I kind of am not surprised since Angie's in the play watching this. I bet this is like, you know, some weird twisted way to, you know, taunt Angie from Bernkastel. I know Bernkastel's doing some taunting towards Angie. Rudolph hasn't gotten his dirty hands. Yeah, no, his hands are not dirty, so technically he's not a murderer yet. And if Kyrie gets put in, Rudolph can still have the money. Interesting. As Rudolph walked up to Ava's body, he found the card laying beside it and picked it up.
この薄っぺらいの1枚で10億か。もう会社もバカらしいぜ。畳んじまって余生はのんびり南国で過ごすか。
どうせすぐ飽きるわよ。それに私トラブルで苦悩したり、それを乗り越えて無邪気に喜んだりしてるあなたが好きなんだもん。
Maybe Battler sets up Trap X and is the sole survivor until the small 900-ton bomb sees unaware it blows up. Not what I think would want. Not what I would think of when I want to reward someone, but okay, Burn. Oh my god. Oh, is she gonna kill Beatrice?
No!
Don't do it! No! Why would he do it? No! You're gonna kill Beatrice? No.
クラウス兄さんはあんたを紳士的に扱うと約束したわ。でも私はそんな約束をしていない。
Oh no. No! She killed Beatrice? Oh. What the hell? No! They just got Beatrice! And if they bring up Kenzo's body, that's first Twilight. There's 6 dead people. Kenzo, Ava, Klaus, Hideyoshi, Natsui, and Beatrice. No! What? Aww. She pulled the trigger without a trace of mercy. The ringing of the gunfire died down. Blood trickled from the witch's mouth, and she fell over onto the bed. No. Once again, Kyrie ejected the used shell casing. Is Beatrice going to do some witch things and come back alive and have the 6 adults be the ones that are dead? Is Kyrie still your favorite? Are you entertained yet? Honestly, I'm liking, I am kind of liking, corporate Kyrie right now. Like, she is brutal, but I don't know. I still like it, actually. I still like her as a character, even if she's the corporate. Because she's unapologetic as the corporate. She's there for the money. She is there for the money, and she will not let anyone get in the way. Even though I'm not liking what she's doing, I do have to say, I still like her as a corporate. Once again, Kyrie ejected the used shell casing. The 4 metal sounds of used shells hitting the floor seemed to symbolize the fact that Rudolph and his wife now possess all shares of the gold.
本当に頭の回転の鈍いやつらだわ。爆弾の仕掛けを聞いたとき、この島からすべての仲良しごっこが消え去ったことに気づけなかったなんて。
Remember how Kasumi, Kyrie's sister, had a grudge against her? Gee, wonder why. Kyrie is brutal. Kyrie is fucking brutal. I mean, she won the competition for Rudolph's heart as well. You know, technically Asumu won, but with her death, she did win Rudolph.
Marina, Aniki, Aneki, Rosa.
And it seems like not Rosa. It seems like Rudolph is not that apologetic about what they just did. Damn, that's your own siblings.
勘弁してくれよね。兄貴と姉貴が喧嘩をして、ローザがそれに巻き込まれ、俺がひょいっと漁夫の利をさらう。昔からのお約束じゃねえか。な。
Man. It wasn't as though Rudolph and Kyrie had planned to kill everyone and take everything for themselves from the start. Kyrie had quickly realized, by the length of the barrel of the gun in her hands, that it would probably hold 5 rounds at a time. Yes. Kyrie and Rudolph were both very familiar with this gun. Rudolph, whose interest in guns from old westerns came from his father, owned a shotgun of the same model. Even Kyrie had earned the qualifications to use that gun, becoming familiar enough with it that they could go shooting together for fun. Including the witch, there had been 8 people there. 6 people beside the 2 of them. Each gun held 5 rounds. That was 1 short. They didn't have enough to kill everyone.
兄貴たちが取っ組み合いをして暴発が起こった時には正直驚いたぜ。
Remember episode 6 in regards to Asumu. Asumu's death was a miracle, not because she wouldn't die otherwise, but because Kyrie would have done it, but ended up not needing to get her hands dirty. Oh, I forgot that detail. Kyrie would have done it herself. Damn. I mean, at least her character is consistent. I mean, almost in every world her character is consistent, but damn. When the opportunity gives it to Rudolph and Kyrie, I guess they would kill their whole family. Well, not their whole family, they just killed Rudolph's siblings. God damn, but how are they going to explain this to the kids? Rudolph is sloth, taking the easy way out. Kyrie is envy, wanting and taking what others have. that coincidental accident had provided the missing bullet. It wasn't the second shot. Episode 2's tea party, Rosa hinted that Rudolph was the worst sibling. Damn. I mean, yeah, she's not wrong. The very first shot, which had accidentally killed Natsui, had guaranteed that this massacre would happen. In this smoke and course-filled room of gold, the two of them wore easygoing smiles, hardly any different from those they usually wore. Rudolph picked up Rosa's gun. Then he fired a test shot at the wall and ejected the old shell with a smooth motion like Kyrie's. Are they gonna kill the others? Are they gonna kill the others? Yep, they're gonna kill everyone. Oh, fuck. They're gonna kill everyone. Kyrie went to the box of bullets on the table, casually picked up a few, and loaded them one after another into her gun. But how's Balor gonna react to this? Like, Balor's not gonna be behind this. Balor's gonna be against this. Is Balor gonna kill his parents? Is Balor gonna kill his parents? Oh shit. Oh my god, they're gonna do it.
そしたらあとは24時間を待つだけよ。
朝になれば姿が見えないと騒ぎになるぜ。
騒がせなければいい。
Sorry, I got a notification.
そうなる
な。Oh, fuck.
バトラーはどうする？
あなたの子供よ。私の子供じゃないわ。
No, Kyrie. Kyrie, don't. No. Kyrie.
そういうこと言うなよ。あんなに懐いてたじゃねえか。あいつ、お前のこと尊敬してるんだぜ。
Would Kyrie actually do it?
じゃあ、うまいこと言いくるめる言い訳を考えてね。私はエンジェのことを考える。あなたはバトラ君のことを考える。公平でしょ？私、自分の子供には優しいけれど、アスムさんの子供にまで優しくするの結構大変なの。分かってるでしょ？
Damn. Damn. Michael's in denial. Kyrie is still my favorite. She is still my favorite, okay? I can explain, I swear, I can explain. Kyrie's voice had grown cold. She had acted warmly towards Balor, because that had been the adult thing to do. He was Rudolph's son, so she tried to avoid being hostile, nothing more. But underneath, he was the son of a Sumu, a woman Kyrie still hated even though she was dead. Now that she had given birth to Angie and finally built up a new family, was Balor's return really such a happy thing for her?
腹をくくってここまで来た。10億をつかむか死ぬかだけ。
Oh no.
バトラ君が納得しなかったら悪いけれどそれまでよ。
脅かすなよ。任せろって。うまいこと丸め込んでやるから。
せいぜいしっかりね。バトラ君が事故で亡くなったと聞いたらきっとエンジェも悲しむわ。
Damn.
Oh.
I think Rudolph still has a little bit of moral conscience here.
手始めにどうする?
Because I could tell he's not liking the idea of killing the others. Like, he does not mind if he kills his siblings. However, for the others who are not involved with this, I can see that he's a little hesitant. Psychopaths, huh, Michael? Yep.
朝を待って得になることはないわ。今が最適よ。
Are we gonna see them kill everyone? Are we gonna literally see them kill everyone?
一服する暇もなしか。
No. Are they actually gonna show this? There's no way. Well, I just got killed. I just got killed. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Damn. Oh shit. Who's getting a phone call? Are they luring people out? Oh wait.
テスト?
Oh shit. Wait. I wonder what they're doing here. I wonder what Rudolph's up to. What are you up to? How are you going to convince Balor? Are you going to trick him? Are you going to trick him in order to get him away from everything? Damn. Holy shit. I hate doing this to everyone, but, oh wait, hold on. Are they going to show everyone who's died so far? Hold on, are they going to show the deaths or no? No, they're not showing the deaths, though. Yeah, they're not showing the deaths. Interesting. They're not showing the deaths on this one. Is it in tips? No. Interesting. They're not confirming the deaths or not. Maybe that's a Umineko project thing. Maybe I'm just thinking about Umineko project. But yeah, no, this is where I'm gonna have to, you know, save the rest of this for, you know, December 30th. I think this is where I'm gonna have to end the stream. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm liking this direction. I'm wondering where they're gonna be going with this, though. Like, is Balor gonna betray his parents? That is a really interesting, you know, thing they're setting up now. Is Balor gonna kill his parents? Oh, man. Some tips are only an Umineko project. Okay, I was thinking that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very limited with 07th mod. Damn. Remember when we were arguing about who was best mother and we decided to not say anything when he said Kyrie? Oh, damn. Man. Yeah, I was not going to probably make it to the very end of the tea party, but I wanted to find a good stopping point, and Kyrie shooting the camera was a good stopping point. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, oh, this is what Matt Goldsmith was saying. I'm really the same. You know this already, but a lot of characters I like are, at least, you know, morally gray, including pariahs like Takano, Hyoko, and such. Well, okay, my favorite character in Higurashi, hear me out, it's still, you know, a tie between Akasaka and Satoko. I still think Satoko is one of the best characters, and to be fully honest, I'm not defending her actions, but she's very amusing in Higurashi Go Sotsu, from what I've seen. She's very amusing. You see, sometimes if a character is villainous and does terrible things, that doesn't automatically mean I hate them, because sometimes I judge characters by how much I enjoy just seeing them be an asshole. That's part of the reason why Erika is one of my favorite characters, because she's such an asshole and I enjoy every scene she's in. So, in a way still, Kyrie is still one of my favorite characters. I'm kind of enjoying the storyline with her. It's really interesting. How's Angie going to deal with this? Oh, I'm really curious now. Like, I am super curious how Angie's going to take this news that her mom and father just killed some of their family members. Like, I want to see the playroom. Like, you know, the room where they're watching this play. I wanted to see it. Satoko became my favorite after Higurashi Sotsu Go. Go Sotsu isn't canon in my head. Okay, so I'm still gonna say this. I have not finished Go Sotsu, and I plan on to for the new year. I actually have a whole thing set and scheduled. I'm actually gonna do it this time. I hope I'm actually gonna keep up with my promise this time, because I really want to do it this time. I really want to, you know, complete Go Sotsu this time. So yeah, for 2025, I will finally say my actual opinions on Go Sotsu, and I'm gonna be honest. I kind of was enjoying Satoko's antics, and I might rewatch it just for the video to see, you know, where I stand on the whole, you know, Go Sotsu stuff. Because sometimes, even if it's a dumpster fire, it still can be entertaining. Oh man. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of stream tonight. I'm not gonna do a meme time this time because we're already over time that I usually do, so I'm not gonna do a meme time. I do apologize for that, but there's gonna be no meme time today. Have a great rest of your Christmas days. Well, it's only 50 minutes left for Christmas for me. Do you watch the live action? Oh, Hirashi live action? I've not seen the live action yet. I don't know which one I want to start with first because I heard the live action kind of sucked, but I'm excited to watch it still, so I might do it at some point. I might brush up on my Japanese though, since I don't know how good the subtitles are for the Hirashi live action movies, especially. Like, I know the live action show had decent subtitling, but for the movies, I might want to learn a little bit more Japanese since I'm going to be taking classes again soon on it. Alright. I like Brit a lot though. She's never lied and she's telling it as it is, which makes her quote-unquote cruel. Okay. Okay. And Bernkastel's eating the popcorn. But yeah, thank you all for joining me this Christmas. Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. And I'm gonna be signing off about here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all